Hello, everybody. How you doing, guys? I hope everyone's doing well. Fantastic, phenomenal, wonderful, whatever. However you're doing, wherever you are. 1 second. Let me really make sure all this stuff's good to go. But yeah, another night of the most anticipated game of our generation. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm playing Beast of Reincarnation. I'm planning on playing it until I beat it, so we'll see how much I can really pursue getting to the end of this game. I don't feel like I'm close, but maybe I'm happy that it's not as short as I thought it was going to be going in. I know a lot of people said they already completed it, but there was a version of the game that was leaked, so maybe those were the people who were claiming that they beat it already, or maybe they were just playing on story mode and just flying through it. I don't know. I am playing on hard, but we'll see. We'll see how this game goes. I'm still not going to co-sign anybody spending the full dollar amount on this one. This game, to me, if I really had to put it in a realm of any other game that it feels a lot like as far as the polish goes, it's that Flintlock Siege of Dawn game. I played that one when it came out on... I had Game Pass at the time. That one's a game where I'm like, you know what? If you have Game Pass, go wild. But if you have the money to drop on that, I don't even remember what that game launched at. That game could have even launched at $30. I feel like this is around a sales price of like $20. And I feel like that's even like, maybe that's a lot. We'll see as the story goes on and how long the actual game is. So if it ends up being a lot longer, maybe I might change that. But as of right now, that's my headspace with this game. There are things to like and admire about it, but there's a lot of stuff that I just cannot get behind as far as its polish, and I think a lot of people should be okay with that. I don't think that that's asking too much for even the people that are diehards trying to defend Game Freak right here. I think if you wanted to defend Game Freak and you wanted to defend this game, you should absolutely be fine with the calling out of all of its flaws. You want those things taken care of so you can hone it. If anything, you want this blade to be sharper, so you might as well start knocking out the dinks and sharpening that blade. Let's sharpen the blade. If you're truly a fan of Game Freak and want this game to succeed, call it out where the BS is, and hopefully it will shine through updates, and maybe the stuff that can't be updated will be fixed if it ever does get a sequel, which I think it's sounding like it's... I don't know exactly what the numbers are. I don't know if Game Freak will ever share it. But I never even thought to check the Steam numbers, though. I can do that really quick. Sorry. Let's see what the Steam chart numbers are. They're not phenomenal. All-time peak of 15,000. But it is also on Xbox and Game Pass, so that could really deviate that a lot. But at the same time, maybe it's just doing okay. We won't know for sure unless the company sends something, but... I mean, 3,000 players right now for a game that's not a live service. I feel like it's not the worst. I wonder what that Flintlock game did. Not that I think this game was definitely going to surpass Flintlock Siege. It's just, once again, when I'm playing this game, that's kind of like the game I'm feeling. Let's take a look at the Steam charts. Oh, yeah, that game didn't even pass 1,000. Yeah, that rough. I knew it flopped. I just was curious. All right. All right, boom, boom. Good to go. On all fronts, how's it going, Stony? Pollo. All right, with that being said, let's get into this game. I don't remember what I was doing last. We were chasing... Oh, yeah. Last thing I remember doing, I don't remember liking the way they were going about this area. Like how I was pursuing every single enemy. Like, each flower to me was originally representing like a boss fight, which was cool. But now I'm not seeing that. I think I might have to redo this because I didn't save it when I left. Is this the same conversation?
Emma.
Maybe? Oh, no, it's different. Hey, Emma, it's been a while. This is the guy who awakened my powers by singing to me. He was trying to serenade me or something. I recognize that bark. Coo. Did you bring me something again? Amazing. He seems to be quite attached to you. He is. Haha, well, it's natural to give gifts to people you like. That means you're thinking about what matters to that person. Is that why he brings me things? I think so. I've done the same in the past, after all. I found something that someone special to me would like, and I gave it to them. It must have been quite a long time ago now. Woof. Well, I can see I'm being distracted. See you around. Oh, and make sure to accept Koo's gift as soon as you can. I tried Flintlock and it was poorly bad. I feel like it's a lot like this game, not gonna lie. And not that I'm disagreeing with you. That game, if I had to speak highly of that game in any degree, it was the movement. I really liked the movement you were able to access. The jump, flip, throw down the powder, explosion jump with another flip, the flourishing of that. So, it has that. It had the ability to customize your character via unlocking armor and weapons. So that's another bonus that had over this game. And I'm not saying it to praise Flintlock. I'm saying it to... This is why I'm so struggling hard to appreciate this game as much as I wanted to. It's because to me, the game that it feels more in line with is Flintlock. And that's from an indie dev, and it's just like, Game Freak, get your shit together, man. Oh.
Emma.
I'm going to write in my diary again, Emma. Can I ask more about the world outside? Yeah, combat was... This one flourishes the combat more, absolutely. The area has lots of nature, but what's okay? The valley seems to go on forever, and there's some fish in the river. Wow, I would love to go fishing. Thanks for the report. I think I have enough to write about now. I'll just ask if you ever need a refresher about anything. There might be an entry level in my diary. I'm fine for now. Okay. You know, I've been keeping records of our meals and who wakes up first, me or Koo. Koo's an early riser, you see. I know it seems trivial, but it's something I love doing. There's that word again, love. It's Ricky! But yeah, also, the camera was better in Flint. Hey, it's sad that I can go bar for bar on what the other one had over this one. I shouldn't have to. If you're pursuing a game that plays in any type of format, it should always exceed Flintlock. But the camera was better. I'm gonna go as far as say the companion was better too. I do like the way these attacks are done with our companion Koo here. But I did like the way that the other one was not as in the way. And it was kind of just flowing in and out of combat. I thought that was pretty cool. I wish Koo wasn't so big. Especially if you can't ride him. What's the point? What's the point of having this big dog if we're not full on Princess Mononoke riding the big wolf with the arrows, like shooting arrows? Like, what the heck? Koo, best wolf dog ever. Flow the roll, man. I don't know what other wolf dog there is that off of the top of my head, but Koo's cool. But I don't know about that. Could be a lot cooler. Cooler. GTA 6 gameplay will be premiering on Netflix. I heard about this. This is so stupid. Yeah, guys, I don't even know if I wouldn't be expecting me to be covering GTA, honestly, at this point. I already have a hard stance when games be doing some dumb shit and just outright opposing that behavior. And I think with GTA, I'm gonna be more in line to feel inclined to say, yeah, peace out. I'm not fucking playing that game. I don't care if I miss out on whatever X, Y, or Z experience. It's not worth the compromising of what should be done in gaming. I'm not trying to promote that type of behavior in gaming. There should never be, hey guys, we're locking trailers behind subscriptions. Is corny as hell. Get that shit out of here. So you know what? yeah, I feel like I'm not going to even be playing that game because, yeah, fuck that shit. There's way more games out there that are way more worth my time. I don't even care if it's the greatest game in the world. I'm not condoning that behavior. I'll take a sky bison over a giant wolf any day. That's true. Best animal companion? Appa? Let's go. Nico ni. Let the guard down. Oh, sorry, I didn't even realize they were talking. That's what Bara is for. Try to relax. Emma. Not happening. Well, I just was looking at the entanglement between you and Ku, and it's only a hypothesis, but the emotional bond seems to be in entanglements with Malefic stronger. That doesn't make any sense. I have no heart, no emotion. I have never any feeling. Well, that's what you've been told. You've been lied to your whole life. So you say, but I wonder. The more you work with Ku, the stronger bond becomes. A burst of adrenaline and get you fighting side by side. Try and recall how that feels. Our success depends on you and Ku. There's no harm in trying to strengthen your entanglements. Is it that important? If it wasn't, I wouldn't. Why would I bring it up? I'll get back to bed and try to get some sleep. I'll keep watch. Adam, you don't need to buy deluxe editions for Dawnwalker because you get the full game with standard edition. I like that. That's how it should be. Absolutely. Did you really? I had another Palestine app, and when I clicked on your stream, I have no idea how that's done like that. It's interesting. Kane, that's got to be something more so on YouTube side. Former Witcher 3 devs care about their fans and communities. Absolutely. Just in case the Chase Walker ever attack, you know. What do you think I should fill it with? Food. Got it. I'll pack lots of rice then. I'll make sure Ku's plenty to eat too. I'm not sure it's all going to fit inside the bag. I'll have to go and ask Brad if he has anything bigger. I love devs when they listen to us and care for what we want. But yeah, I got Fig, yeah, man. That's why Jesus Christ is the way, man. He'll take care of all that. Choose destination. Can I, is it specific that would I be starting all the way down here if I said yeah? What the heck? Bugbear Entertainment listen to their community and rely on their fans to improve their games. I emailed them regarding bugs and they've investigated. Which one's Bugbear? We're badly outnumbered. Be cautious, Ku. She never said that before. We've been badly outnumbered way more times than this. Here's the thing, even if you work at AAA studios and hate the direction, they laugh at you because... Yeah. But, like, which one's Bugbear, Beastly? That's why Larian Studios won my love and interest really big, especially I'm excited for their next game. With, I already forgot the name of the game, wow. But yeah, like, I'm very close in keeping an eye on everything that they work on, because they keep it real. Bugbear Entertainment made Flat Out Wreckfest. I don't know what those are. Wait, maybe I've heard of Wreckfest. Is that the one where it's like just like a sandbox demolition thing? And Baldur's Gate 3, not Baldur's Gate 3, but yeah, Larian with Baldur's Gate 3, but their next game. Why can't I think of it? I'm super excited for that game. Did you just start a new character on Pal World? I did, but I didn't. I couldn't do it on the server because the game made it insanely difficult to delete a character. So I have another character. Today I just beat the Zoe. Not like it's a huge accomplishment, but I beat Zoe. My plan is to get to where I was basically before, make it all the way to completing the game, and then I'll jump back into our server and try to... I mean, I'll act as a new start. I'll be part of the guild, but I'll be focusing on... I don't have any of my old pals. I got rid of them all. I don't have any of my armor, any of my weapons. I have to re-get everything, basically. Wreckfest has one of the greatest damage physics models ever. The crashes are ridiculous. That has to be that game I'm thinking of. Yeah. That's awesome, though. Larian's next game, dude. What is that game called? I know it's part of their IP that they own, so it's like that's why it's a bigger deal. It is... Let me just look. I know I have the first two. I haven't played them, though. Or I just have the second one, I think it is. Divinity. There we go. Yes, I have Divinity Original Sin 2. I haven't even played it, but I'm happy for this new resurgence of Divinity with Larian, because now it's their IP. They can truly do whatever they want now. They don't have to be limited to the rules of D&D with their next game. So I'm really excited to see what they got going on, what they'll be cooking up. What they'll be cooking up in the kitchen for us. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I vaguely remember fighting the damn same enemy or same boss for this. Once again, how the story's been going, I thought every single flower was going to be an accomplishment to a specific boss, and I was kind of like, you know what? I kind of dig that flow of combat. I don't care about the story, but I kind of dig that form of progression is what I'm thinking of, right? But then you start, the last, was it 3 flowers were all because I'm fighting the same enemy type because he keeps on going to the other beasts and taking them or defeating them. And I'm like, what? I think that's robbing you of an experience to kind of like speed. I feel like that's lazy. They're like, all right, we gotta pump out this progression. So boom, boom, boom. I don't know. Not a fan of how this started to go out this way. I'm hoping that maybe I'll feel better about it soon, but still worried. Oh, I enjoy D&D games. I've never really gotten into D&D as much as I enjoy the aesthetic of a fantasy RPG and all that stuff, and similar stuff. I'm sure I would have fun playing a D&D. Why can't I was gonna say, what the fuck? Hurry! That's how big the tree can get. It is, yeah. I mean, I think it's not even as big as it can get, but you can still probably go even further, honestly. I'm not even at the end. Can't believe Nez spent hundreds of money. Shut the fuck. Crap, I shouldn't have been paying. I don't like how they... Alright, this could just because it's in a different language, but it's so hard to stay focused on playing the game. This time it was chat, but there's a lot of times I'm playing and I'm in the heat of battle and they're like, now's a good time to start talking about important lore aspects of the game, and I'm like, I am in the middle of fighting shit right now. You need to chill with the way you guys are dropping knowledge in this game. That's a lot of time you spending in wreck and shit, huh? Dang it. I do wish there was a jump, though. I feel like there should be like another a double jump and then the tree grow, or the tree grow and then off of a double jump. I feel like that would feel so much better. What was the point of going up here? Oh, okay. We got a tightrope situation. Can I even treat this as a tightrope? Is it going to let me? Is it going to register this thing? Or am I going to fall right through? I'm going to fall right through. Why would they do this? Alright, one more time. Because I think it was... Ah! Okay. You can just got to be very, very careful. Brother, what? I'm better off just using the old hair trick, huh? I beat the game and always boot it up to do races when I'm bored. Right on. How's it going, Kiwi? How's it going, Beastly? How's it going, Stony? How's it going, Champa's Nanashi? Ah, no! Is this... Oh, wait. I'm actually happy I didn't go that way, because I think that's the way the game wants me to go. But I did see on my map there is... If I go back over this way, an elite enemy. What sort of... I mean, that's been like the kind of MO of this game. Apparently, I talked to... Or Kat hit me up in messages telling me that the guy who works on... One of the near... environmental directors worked on the environment in this game. So that's why it feels very near coded. It quite literally has somebody who worked on near who worked on it. One thing that annoys me is sometimes the interact prompt shows up. Yeah, the interact and jump prompt, it does get annoying. So far, the biggest annoyance I have is you're going to have a lot of moves that, I mean, the game gives you the big vine move that really helps you excel and exceed certain areas, like with your movement. And it's really nice. And so is that move, the traversal. There's a lot of aspects that the skills and abilities give you that just promote some of the best within your movement, and you want to be able to use those to the utmost when exploring, when like pushing the boundaries. But there's so many invisible walls that this game gives you. It's wild to have this much mobility with so much restriction, and I can't stand that. It's one of my biggest pet peeves. It's very annoying. There's a lot of things that annoy me about this game, don't get it wrong. There are a lot of things I do like about the game as well. The aesthetic, the atmosphere, I was going to say, yeah, the combat. The combat's nice, too, when it does hit, too. But I do feel like it takes a little bit. But there's a lot of reoccurring enemies types, which I wish there would have been more. Wish they would have actually worked with some more character models to kind of change up the enemies. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot. It's a mixed bag, for sure. At the end of the day, I would never co-sign anybody spending the full amount on this game. But if you have it on Game Pass, or if you just want to support, because that's another thing I do like, is I do like supporting this, because I do want Game Freak to be able to mess around with it just more than Pokemon. I mean, come on. But I'm also not trying to give them any excuses either. I've seen plenty of indie games with a smaller budget pull off a more successful game. But it does have an interesting, Shit. Game is the game good at least? I think it's good enough to where I can tell you if you have Game Pass, definitely check it out. I think there's fun to be had within it, and there's a challenge, especially on hard. At first, it takes a while to get to that challenge, but then once you start getting further into the game, which some of the parts can be a slug because the story isn't really doing anything. I don't think it's going to really hit for most people. There's a lot of annoying things of how it's structured in the beginning that feel like it's overly hand-holding you. So it does kind of it's a slug. It's a slug to get to the point where you're actually finding those challenges, but it's not worth the full game price. Absolutely not. But if you can get it on Game Pass, or if you ever find this game on sale, I would absolutely recommend it. But I cannot condone a whole $60 if you're just going to go off of it blindly wanting to do this. I'm happy I can cover this game for everybody, and I am happy that I can put something. Ultimately, there are games where even if I wanted to cover it, I see the direction it's going, or if I can have a good observation of how it's handled, to like use a little bit of disconcernment of not going that route and not even leaning into it, giving it the time of day. This one I do wanted to give the time of day, at least because it is Game Freak going out of their way. They're taking a risk with doing something different. I want to applaud that. I want to be able to give an honest take as far as the hours I'll be putting into this. How many hours do I have on this, by the way? We're only at about 13 hours. Tongue, Sahura Lucas, how you doing? But yeah, that's my take so far. Well, I've spent the most of my time doing PvP in Dark Souls 2, so there's that. The most single-player games I've played are Fallout New... Wait, who's asking? The most replayable games I've played is probably Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 has Mercenaries, new game. Between Oblivion and Skyrim, as far as single-player games go, the amount of hours I probably sank into both those games are ungodly. Like, it's an insane amount of time. Those are my, some of the best. And now even including Baldur's Gate 3, but that's not really single-player, right? Yeah, Oblivion, man. Even Morrowind, back in the day. Morrowind and Oblivion, I have sunk some crazy hours in both those games. The sad thing about Morrowind, though, most of my time sunk onto Morrowind was absolutely never pursuing any of the main missions, just dicking around the whole time. But that game was hilarious, especially when you were messing with some of the NPCs. How big is the world? So the world, this is where they kind of beat around the bush, and I've seen even people excuse them for saying it's not an open world game. It's open world segments. So you're going to be visiting several different areas, which I haven't gone back to, but I have been prompted or been told that you can go back to some of the other maps. But as of right now, I wonder if you can even... I kind of don't like that. I should be able to zoom, or I should be able to go look at the other maps that I have visited already. But you can go back to some of the other maps, but it's big open map sections, and you'll be going through different ones. So currently the Great Wall Terraces is where I'm at. Or change zone. Here we go. I lied. I just didn't see the prompt over there. So the first area I think you go to you start off in is the Oguchi buffer zone, which has a lot of rivers and stuff, which is annoying because your character cannot swim. I'm even talking the smallest amount of water, which is very odd. Your character can't swim. The smallest amount of water makes you drown, and you have to it does a reset animation. But there's some boss fights that take place in shallow water, and there's some areas that you can walk in that are shallow water, and sometimes you have that level of, am I gonna drown if I walk on this or not? And it was very foolish of them to not have any swimming. And I don't think there's a rhyme or reason. It's not even lore, as far as I've been even told. I don't think there's any lore reason of why we can't swim, which is dumb. But yeah, so far that's the experience I've been having. Yeah, each section it's fairly big, I'd say. Yeah, pretty big sections. Each zone so far has had a big enough section to it makes it feel like it's open world. Are the Broncos moving to Philly? Is that true? football teams moving is so weird to me. I use mods to get Daedric armor. I heard this game is overrated and way too easy. Should have played... Alright, now it's Voltron and Kiwi both saying what I should have done instead. No, I'm happy to play it. You're right, though. Also, the too easy part, it ultimately will be a lot easier than the rest of the other Souls-likes and whatnot, and hack and slash games in the genre. But it did start to, like, because I was even making that complaint earlier on, it does start to, you do start to feel that level of a challenge, but you have to, like, lug through quite a bit of the story that is overly hand-holding, and there's other complaints to be had of this game, too. Plenty of them, honestly. I'm not going to be... I honestly... If anybody truly wants this game to succeed, and if you wanted to defend the game, absolutely come at it with the heat. These things absolutely need to be addressed. I'm not in the line of defending something that needs to be polished. If it needs to be polished, call it out. If Game Freak's going to be listening, I hope they do, and I hope they can see that these are the issues the players are having and they find issues with, and fix it up. That's hone your blade, Game Freak. I applaud your ambition to try something new, but you should absolutely be ready to be jumping into the arena where you are going to be compared to everything else that this game feels like. Play ball, man. So, I'm not going to be defending this game. I think if anything, if you want the game to succeed, you need to be calling out all the issues it has and acknowledging that they do exist and not treating them like they don't. So the enemy... Okay, so are the enemies robots? It's a mix. So you have, like, human souls that became robots to get rid of their emotions or something like that. It's really odd. Then you have a mix of... I just did that same shit again. Oh, my goodness. I wish there was a double jump and a vine. Not having that feels so weird. It's a mix. So it's called Malefics. A thing called Malefics, which looked like just your garden got angry and took over an animal and started attacking you. So there's a bunch of different Malefics, like bears, wolves, stags, and they all just look like a garden attacked their face and a bodily autonomy. And when, you know, that's what you're fighting. You're fighting a garden version of an ox, and a garden version of a wolf, a garden version of a bear, a grass-type bear, grass-type ox, all that. And you are even a Malefic, technically. You're a human who was touched by the blight, because everything that's this like blight started taking everything over, because the main Malefic is the beast of reincarnation, hence the name of the game, and your goal is to defeat it. And there are other human Malefics that have been touched by the blight, and they all have different powers and abilities. Your power and ability is to absorb the other Malefics. So you're hunting down all the bigger, mean, garden-attacked giant animals, and taking their power. And every time you take their power, it gets added to your ponytail. The progression shown on the character is nice and unique. It's shown in the skill tree. Another feature I do like, I think it looks nice as far as the presentation goes. There's a lot of stuff that looks nice. I just wish it was done better. The character, wish they actually had something that displayed anything cosmetic. You unlock armor pieces, different types of armor pieces, and it's just a stat boost. And this little picture. It doesn't actually change the way the character looks at all. I think that's corny, and I think that's lazy. No, he should have... Kiwi really went in the other chat to say he should have played Sekiro. I will play Sekiro, chill. But I ain't gonna buy Sekiro full price. I know that game goes on sale all the time. So let me wait for that game to go on sale, and I'll snag it, and I'll play it. The Sekiro... Resident Evil Requiem will be up there for Game of the Year. So I gotta play that. I gotta play Pragmata, because that's another one people have said it will be up there for Game of the Year. But I've also heard some people say it's not gonna be up there for Game of the Year. That's a lot of time in Whiterun. Most of those hours we spent in Whiterun listening to The Streets of Whiterun by Jeremy... Yeah. Absolutely. Sekiro's tough. I platinumed it. Not easy. Great game, though. Absolutely plan on playing it. Once it goes on sale, I'll be snagging it up. I'll play it. I have no problem doing so. I've never played it, though. I am aware of some of the things just because of clips and stuff, which is unfortunate. Because I did see the clip of the gorilla, the white gorilla with the severed head. So I won't have any moments of shock with that moment. You'll be stuck on bosses, but it's rewarding. Hey, I've played Elden Ring all the way through, and that game still has probably the hardest boss I've ever fought, and that was fighting the final boss of the DLC, and that was a pain. I even this was before I streamed, and I really wish I did stream it, because I counted my deaths for that boss fight, and it was tough, because I refused to also change my armor, and I was wearing the gladiator armor, because I thought it looked cool, and I wanted to beat the boss looking cool. And I died 364 times to the final boss of the DLC for Elden Ring. That is really funny, Beastly. I think Sekiro bosses are harder, but Elden Ring is tough too. I'll have to, I have no problem exploring that to see the differences. It's more like utter despair than shock. Hey, when I play Sekiro, I'll make sure I tally each and every boss fight so we can put it all on a fucking poster or something. Put it on a post. We'll have every single boss, how many deaths I've had, and how long it took me to get through them. You should try Neo 2 and 3. I'd still have to play Neo 1. But yeah. I don't know if that story carries over, but I've seen little bits of those games that look interesting as well. Sekiro is hard. After you beat the most obvious boss ever, you realize he's got a second phase. What? That was bullshit. I totally hit that. Okay. Oh, I tried rolling. Could have just attacked. Neo is epic like Sekiro, and Onimusha had a baby, but it's on hard too. That sounds epic. That's speaking of a game, man, I'm really upset that Onimusha and Blood of the Dawnwalker both come out at the same time. Literally. Oh, that was the wrong ability. Okay. I gotta make sure I'm hitting that one right, because I'm not. I deserve that one. Literally same gamer problems, dude, for real. Are you picking a fight in that one? Are you picking one before the other? Like 200 attempts, I think. Damn. In that case, you might die over 1,000 times to the demon of hatred. Impossible. It'll be less. I'm sure you play. I actually haven't played Lies of P. That's another one I've heard a lot of people say you got to get on that one, which is fair. I absolutely have to. I tell people I play I've played a lot of Souls games, and there's a lot of a lot of them I haven't as well. It's toying with us. But it's also hard. Yeah.
どうやらリフトがあるようじゃな。
Appears to be some kind of elevator. I wonder if it
あ
still
れを
works.
動かすのか。
One of them that
間違いない。奴
it's
は
clear
主
now.
の
He's
力を溜め込んでいる。
amassing the Nushi's power.
なら
He may go after the power of the Nushi you've collected too.
私の主の力を。
Really?
まさ
Possible.
かあんな奴がいるとは。
I still can't believe he's out there.
どうすればいい？
What should I do?
進むしかない。
Continue and defeat him before he
奴
grows
が
too
力をつける前に
powerful.
倒せ。
わかった。
Okay. I don't know if you played AI Limit. I had a lot of fun with that one. That game to me was just fun because I loved how fast the boss fights were.
腐食体からしか手に入らない分貴重だ。高く売れる。余っているなら商人に売ることも考えろ。
It's a big fight. I should go to sell any items. Okay. Haven't seen you since you lost against Australia in hard mode and had to wipe character in Battle World. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, the full truth to that is there is no way to wipe the character. Or there is, but it's not by means I'm not trying to do. And it's not to cop out of the defeat. I got rid of all my pals. I got rid of everything. My character's just barren. But I'm not going to jump back into that server until I get back to that spot in another save. Because in order to, since I'm the owner of that server and my name's attached to it, in order to properly delete it, I have to get a third-party software to save everybody else's information that's on the server onto there, and then personally delete my information and then put it on there. Because I tried doing it just through the server files of deleting my information, and anytime I tried to go back in there, it wouldn't load. And I had to look in and do some more research, and that's the way you have to do it. Third-party program, I'm like, I'm not trying to do all that shit. I was like, I'll just give all my shit away, and then I'll play another file. And right now, on that other file, I just beat Zoe on regular, or, you know, on the first try. And I'm playing with my pals permanently dying if they die. Not on true hardcore, but my pals dying if they do. I'll be in and out of that. I'll stream that process as it goes on as well. But for right now, I'm hitting up the Beast of Reincarnation, but it's been quite the doozy. I can't wait for you to play Sekiro. You will rage a bit. You think so? I think I have a relatively good mind when it comes against these type of bosses and these types of games with their difficulty. Should have prepped for that final boss more. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely should have. Fighting for fun bosses helps me focus, so that's nice. Hey, just reflect on strength of Sekiro to relax. Hey. Hey, people that make the condition a joke. I'm lucky I can talk it. Wait. It's not a joke. I was diagnosed with autism in 2005. Now, 2006 is adult living with it. I'm actually really good at understanding Souls games, but they burned me out for a while. Hey, I think that's cool, though. That's like having those niches with I have a daughter who has autism, so I have like a lot of understanding for, or learning a lot. There's still a lot to learn, absolutely. But I think it's unique though, in a good way. 60-something died. Those were fully awakened. 100 IVs, perfect. Damn, dude. The boss is ridiculous, especially the one-hit moves you face later into the HP bar. You'll see soon. Damn, dude. Yeah, I mean, if you're staying tuned and you're following, and you'll see that I'll definitely be hitting it up again in the future. No worries. Yo, you got that getting stretched on Twitter shit was crazy. Wait, what? What the fuck? Little man, you crazy. You crazy, little man. All right, yeah, no problem. Appreciate it, Daniel. Unlike Plock, Sekiro is fun as well. That's where I think I deviate. Hey, appreciate the cowboy hat. Thank you, Kev. Kev Star. I know I'm not everybody's petty like that, but I have personal experience dealing with people who don't respect me, and they decide they don't like me because I was real with them. Hey, keep on being real. You'll be deserve your time's absolutely deserving, and that's their loss. You know what I'm saying? That's how I would treat it. I had a feeling as well. I had a mosaic down, okay, and then a Down syndrome with people, and I don't know, that treat me disrespect, and they don't care about my feelings, which I regret. Yeah, never feel like, yeah, people are gonna be jerks no matter what. There's in a lot of aspects. Don't ever let that truly get you down. I know it's easier said than done, but there's absolutely a lot of people that understand it. Just find your right crowds, find your right people that absolutely respect it. You'll find people within different crowds as well. But you guys are troopers. Yeah, right? What's the alternative? No, be fake. Alright. Let's go. Let's keep on pursuing these bosses. Y'all too wholesome. Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna keep on being real. That's the truth. You gotta just gotta be real with people. That's why I'm. Hey, that's it. Literally, it annoys me when people are so fake to that degree, especially with like games like this that have fanboys that just want to be promoting Game Freak no matter what. I'm like, brother, if you want Game Freak to succeed, call the shit out, man. Be real with the game. Not every game is going to be perfect. Even if the ones you want to be perfect and say they have their faults, call it out. Hey, I appreciate that, Soul. Thank you. You as well. There's no such thing as too wholesome. Activate the elevator? Yes. Yeah, exactly, Beastly. Exactly. I'm playing Ghost Recon Future Soldier. Is that one of the older Ghost Recon games? No reason I thought it looked a little different than usual. I'm fine. Oh. I'll make you something nice for dinner tonight, Emma. So you come back in one piece. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. They said the One Piece line. I'm looking forward to Mortal Shell next. Oh, that's right, Mortal Shell. That one's looking pretty good too, honestly. Dude, what is up with Mortal Shell? Because then it's literally like 3 weeks later is Blood of the Dawnwalker and Onimusha. There's too many of these games that look like the true heavy hitters that are all coming out relatively within each other's time frame. It's not cool. August is jam-packed. Yeah, it truly is. It truly is. Hey, and hey, let's be real as well. Shout out to every single game that has in the past and every game now that's not afraid to release their trailers for free to the public without having them subscribe to a service to get their clip or their trailer out there. Oh, this stuff is so trash. I hate that that's even a thing right now. Oh, I smell something fishy with the GT. Yeah, dude. I'm dead serious, guys. Like, I know a lot of people are like, oh, you gotta be playing that when it comes out. I don't think I will. I wasn't even that. I'd be more hyped for a Red Dead game. And I don't care if it's the greatest game in the world. I don't condone that behavior, man. And I'd rather not play something and miss out than support something so stupid. Got a feeling that the Netflix got something exclusive. Yeah, that shit is so dumb. Amen to that, right? Oh, okay. I get a better jump on the pipe. But truly, I feel like if you have your general appreciation for games, it's easy to understand there'll be plenty of other games out there that'll be better of an experience and not. Yeah, I swear if that starts to become normalized, it's just so dumb. I hope they also know that that type of stuff leaks like immediately. What's the point of even going on something like Netflix? So basically what's going to happen is it's just going to pop up for everyone on someone else's YouTube that'll eventually get flagged or some shit, right? So stupid. Hell yeah, Red Dead, my favorite game of all time. Nah, damn. I haven't played Persona 5, but I played Red Dead. The first Red Dead or the second one? But both of them, I absolutely love them. True that. You say Sekiro is more fun than Resident Evil? Can't really argue Sekiro, but Resident Evil Requiem is just so damn good. Is it your favorite Resident Evil game, Voltron? Second one of my favorite. Yeah, I cried, dude. I don't blame you. I was definitely... I don't know if I... No, I definitely had teared up, for sure. It's hard not to. Did you get the stag ending or the wolf ending for Arthur? I feel like that's kind of like... I think most people got the stag. I would have said it's top 2. Hey. Red Dead Undead. That one's sick. Stag, yeah. I was seeing the wolf like the whole game, like towards the middle, and I feel like after everything, like from that middle section on with Arthur's story, I was playing into that the stag's side, so you started seeing the stag. I thought that was kind of a cool. It felt proper in a weird way. Get out of here, Kiwi. You said I liked Micah, by the way. So stupid. Resident Evil 4 is also my favorite. Hey, that's what's up. Resident Evil 4 is the best. I cried multiple times for Resident Evil, Red Dead Redemption 2. I still choke up talking about Arthur. Yeah, dude. Arthur's so wholesome. What a great character. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened, Beastly. Same here. Another purifier. Ku said, grr. Must have been quite the journey, yet you made something. Even managed to keep yourself entangled with the mongrel, I see. I'm so glad now I'm free to devour you whole. What? The explanations will have to wait for another time. First, let's see what tricks you've picked up along the way. Cosmos? Wanderer, don't worry. It'll happen. Cosmos? Damn it. Is this Pal World mod? Yeah. Yeah, dang it. I was gonna try to name off the wolf. I forgot the wolf's name in Pal World. I barely use that thing. I'm not talking about Pupperai either. I'm talking about the other one that's actually like, it's in a direwolf something. I deserve that. True that. Cosmos. Yeah. Wanderer is been so dedicated to hitting up the TikTok chat. I'm almost about every week. Wanderer's holding me to my promise of streaming through Xenosaga. Okay, I got pieced up there hard. Search bar, Dire Howl, yeah, this is Dire Howl. I was like, one long goodbye. Oh, for Red Dead Redemption. Do you think Red Dead Redemption 3? I always think about, so Red Dead, you know how it keeps on going, or Red Dead Redemption 2 is a prequel. Do you think Red Dead Redemption 3 will be another prequel?
やるな。おい、よこせ。
Heal! Heal! Ah! It takes a while to get to this point where the game actually gets this level of difficulty and looks really good, but there are aspects to appreciate. Don't get me wrong. The game was going around wrestling havoc, so we need to... All right, wait, yeah. Michael was the real hero on this story. No, he wasn't, Kiwi. The gang was going around wreaking havoc, so they needed to be stopped. No, they didn't. They just needed to get to Tahiti. What are you talking about? Why do I get the feeling Phantom Blade looks similar to this? Do you think so? Don't make RDR3. It's perfect as it is. You don't think they're going to absolutely make RDR3? There's no way they wouldn't. But you could still keep it perfect while still working with RDR3, especially if they go backwards, right? The story still progresses. My big question is if they were to do RDR3 and it does go back yet another... you know, not generation, but another, you know, go back further in the timeline, who do you think you would play as? Do you think it'd be a character that we already are aware of, or do you think it would be a character we don't know yet? Or maybe, my two things, it would either be the character that's, I forgot his name, but the first character, like in RDR2, when you're traveling through the snow at the very beginning, the character they're bringing with him that's dead with the coins in his eyes and all that, I forgot who that was, but I could see that being like the main character of RDR3. And you'd get to learn who that character was and how he contributed to the story. Or you would get to play as... what's his name? The main dude, the main gang member. I forgot his name already. I can't think of... Why am I tripping on that? I think it'd actually be worth doing a trilogy for, honestly. You don't like the game. I am mixed feelings on the game. Its presentation of battle is absolutely great. But it does not excuse the lack of exploration... reasons to explore. Yeah, because there's a lot of boundary issues. The way the game is structured, story-wise, and even progressive your progression style is very weird. Not the progression style. There's some you can argue that that's fine, whatever. There are some things that I'm like, I could argue it feels odd to me, but still be fine in general. But the story itself, in the very beginning too, very stagnant, very odd. And it doesn't, like, it's overly hand-holding to where you feel so restricted for no reason. And then you have all these type of moves for your, within your moveset to, like, move around in the world that it gives you, right? But then there's so many invisible walls, there's so many areas and boundaries that you can't go there, you can't go there, you can't swim at all. If you jump into water, it treats it, like, as a death or whatever. You have to get reset. Stuff like that. It's... annoying, and I don't want to make sure, like, when people go, wow, the combat looks great. Combat is great, don't get me wrong. There's some things that lacked within the combat as well. The camera issue, I'm happy most of it was helped out. I had somebody on stream kind of help me out. They said just take off everything the game tries to do for you. All the auto lock stuff, which I thought would have helped me out, was absolutely more of a hindrance. So Micah had the drip though. That's crazy. Xbox Store and see Attack on Titan 3 that's coming out. Everyone knows Micah hated Micah with passion. Dutch, thank you, yeah. Yeah, I think if they did RDR3, sorry, it would either be the guy who died in the beginning of RDR2 or it would be Dutch himself. I think that would be kind of cool, too. You get a little more interesting layer of Dutch's mindset, because you'd really... I want to know what happened. We all want to know what happened. Everyone says Dutch was acting completely different after everything that happened in Blackwater. We were only ever told about what happened. It would be kind of cool to actually see what happened itself, especially if you're playing through the lens of Dutch himself, maybe even see, like, maybe he actually did go through some mental issues and totally whatever happened changed his, like, structure of how he thinks to a certain degree, and that's why he went on to overlook so many things and get, like, another layer of that internal struggle, which would make you go, damn, maybe he was not just evil in this aspect, that maybe he was actually struggling with something that he wasn't able to, like, convey or whatever. I think that would be kind of cool. But would it be a redemption story? That's a good point. Unless they introduce another layer of maybe he was doing something that we don't know what he was doing, you know? Like maybe he was working, have something else happen. I don't know. That's interesting. That's a good point, though. That's actually a very great point. You got to keep in mind the title of the game and keep that structure. You had Arthur's redemption. You had John's redemption. Unless you went with the Kiwi route and you actually play as Micah. That'd be crazy. That'd be dumb. Oh, I thought I dodged in time. Damn it. I want to go to heal. Yeah. I think the other issue I'm having with combat, not that I'm playing on hard, so I'm expected things to go harder, and that's not any of my complaints. These guys are both these enemy. Granted, having to fight his beast over and over again has been redundant and stupid, but this fight in general, very unique, very good. The other fights in the past, actually, I can't say that yet. It was the very first boss fight. I would more so blame that on. I don't feel like was unique enough and had a lot of overkill of the same move type over and over again. And I would ask for more enemy types to really mix and match a lot more of the combat. This fight in itself, no complaints. This is actually really well done so far. Red Dead Downfall sound. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. It wouldn't actually have to be a redemption, like title be redemption. Oh, that's garbage to dodge. I'm blocking too early. Oh my god. Dude, my heals are doing nothing for my health. What the heck? Is this the first good fight? This is absolutely the most enticing fight so far. Like, there's been some other ones I didn't mind as much, but fighting an actual human as a boss and their beasts, you've been doing a lot of fighting giant beasts like this for boss fights. So it's actually kind of really cool to see something be mixed up to this degree so far. Damn it. My auto lock is also... I even took the auto lock off and I'm still having auto lock issues. I shouldn't have switched to the other dude. I don't know why it made me switch. The human is very well programmed, absolutely. And there's aspects of that too. Like, there are... Even the stuff that does feel more so polished, there's issues where it's not as polished. Like, I shouldn't have switched to the human right there. I don't care if he was going to do an attack. I should have been able to finish my attack that I was planning on the beast right there. Damn, I went too far. Why did it do it there again? It's so annoying. Damn it, I went to roll. Oh, is the game a full price game? Yeah, well, it's close enough. It's 60. It's in that gray area of like, since everything moved on to 70, it's not quite 70. It's 60 though. I still recommend, unless you want to support the notion of what Game Freak's doing here, which is also another layer I do respect. Like, I do want them not to be only like tied to doing Pokemon, especially if they're capable of doing something like this, you know? Yeah, I left myself open. Have you tried growing, for Red Dead, growing your hair out long? Man, my tell on that one is rough. Oh, damn it. Fucked it up. Damn it. I think it's easier to focus on the big one. We talking about long hair? Because it's a pain to wash. Alright, Big Dog, thanks for always chatting with me. I'll catch you next time. Appreciate you jumping in the chat, Swole, as always. Yeah, you take it easy as well. What the heck? Why didn't you do this? Damn. Gotta lock in. What am I doing? Yeah, I don't usually like get my actual hair too long. Once it gets like usually about here, I like to cut. I like to keep it just shoulder length. You'll like it, but not too long. Damn! He was on my shit. Oh,
クー、行こう。
Alright, cool. Damn it, he was behind me.
クー、行こう。
Whoa, I parried that. Garbage.
クー、行こう。クーの技が使えるぞ。クー。クー。
Damn it.
クー、行こう。
Let me see something. Do we have a level up? We have a level up. May as well use it. Wait. Oh yeah, this is what I need. Covers, enhances the recovery amount from your items. What the fuck? Oh. Ah.
く、行こう。
行く。行こう。Why can't I target the other guy? No? What the fuck? You never did that attack before. Boy, this game really has good combat. You think so?
行こう。
I heard it's better than Sekiro. I'm joking. Okay. Uh.
く、行こう。
Whoa, why didn't she grab the... Okay, that's black. Okay, out of here, dude. I hate that, dude. They gotta stop changing my fucking... I don't have it to where the auto should be auto-locking onto anything. I don't know why it keeps on switching who I'm attacking.
行こう。
This shit's annoying. Damn it. I gotta get good with him by getting after him. Because don't worry, Sekiro has terrible camera play, gameplay as well. I'm just
行こう。
fighting the auto lock feature, I feel like, half the time here. I don't like that I have that shit turned off. Guys, the vendor came to me. Perfect dodges have a 20% to restore Emma's entanglement gauge. This is nice. We'll skip this for now. I can do it with what I got. Gonna be a piece of shit. Oh, I was parrying that. Son of a bitch.
クー、行こう。
Oh. I deserve that one. I was fucking up those parries. Yeah, right. The battle, the true enemy of every Souls-like is the cameraman. It's just we've never been able to actually fight him. They should actually make that into a boss. From Software, do it. I dodged. Oh, they're getting tough, man.
クー行こう。
やるな。
I don't even know where he's at.
よこせ。
Is he healing him? I think he just shared some of his health. Or he stole some of the health. Oh, this is a tough fight. Okay. I'm happy there's a fight to this degree, though. I'm not gonna lie.
行こう。
Stop doing that, dude. That's stupid. I'm so mad about that. Trying to fight dude and she starts homing in on the other enemy. Ugh.
クー行こう。
Damn it.
やるな。おい、よこせ。
Oh Got him. Oh shit, wasn't a dodge. Or wasn't a parry. That was I promise on everything. I parried that. Oh, that's so stupid.
行こう
Dude, I have the dog down, or whatever this, the Demodog down. Doug Dimmadome. I got Doug Dimmadome there. That's not fair.
Good. やるな。おい、よこせ。
Ah, run. Billy Mays shouldn't slap himself. That's true. Let's do this, Q. Every time, yeah, right? Keep going, Emma. Actually, we should have been playing as Kunai. That was a way better character. I don't know why we never were. That's crazy. Popping off too. Well, did you delete your Power World character? Technically. I have to say technically because in order to properly delete the character, because I went through the whole process of deleting it through the file since I'm on an Nitrado server that I own, right? Or I'm renting. I had to go through the files, find my character number. This took like a process. I had to make sure I had an admin password. I went into the game, got my admin password, put it in there, looked up the player, because you have to look it up by player number. Found out my player number and through that ID. Luckily, I didn't have to put it through a hexagonal form, whatever. There was some other fucking weird shit I had to do with it. Or I didn't have to do that. Other people, I guess, do have to do on other servers. I digress. I found it. I deleted it, tried to go back in the game, reload it since it's on a public or a server within the community, and it wouldn't let me back in the game. So I'm like, what the heck? So I had to reset everything back to like right before I did that and try it again, deleted it, wouldn't let me back in the game. Looked it up even further through further research, and it's like to properly delete your character if you own a server or if you're renting a server on Palworld, especially if you're the owner of the server or if it's on your profile, you had to go through a third party to download this third party software to save everybody's information onto the third party, then delete yours off of it, then put it back into the game. I'm like, I'm not doing all that. I'll just give everything. I got rid of all my pals. I have nothing to my name on that game. I'm not touching that character until I, on a separate game, on a solo world, get back to that spot from square one. And I'm doing that right now, like off stream. And I just beat Zoe for the first time. And I'm playing with my pals permanently dying if they die in battle on that solo server. So in retrospect, it's like a weird no, but I'm going to be clear with you guys. I'm not going to lie. I had no problem deleting my character if that was the case. But unfortunately, because I'm not willing to do all the extra steps to do all that BS, I'm technically at a standstill. But I would register as like a deleted character. I'm not touching any of my items, nothing. And when I go back into that character, I won't be touching any of my items, any of my past pals. I'd just be starting that from square one as far as, all right, on my solo server, I got back up to this point. Now on this server, I'll have to re-get all of my blueprints, all of my like high level pals and actually level them and actually awaken them and all that process. So I took it as far as I could with the whole process without doing all that other third-party BS. I appreciate you checking in, though. Clutch, though, on that. Nez, have you ever rage destroyed a controller? I have never rage destroyed a controller. Maybe when I was younger on other games, but I don't think it was never purposely to rage and destroy it, though. That's for sure. That might have been like just anything I would have done accidentally, I would say. Oh my goodness, this beast is annoying. Damn it. Whoa, he already recovered from that? That's tragic. Man. Well, did you delete? Well, oops, sorry, read that part. Z, when I clicked on this stream, I immediately got an ad about, yeah, that's so crazy. Rage as a kid over Jack 2 on PS2. Damn. I think whenever I raged as a kid, it was probably because, honestly, dead serious. Last time I could think where I threw a controller on the ground, I was mad about it. I'm still holding it in my heart because I'm like, dude, that was shitty of me. It wasn't even my controller. It was my friend's controller. And it was because I was playing a game with my brother. We were playing, I think it was a baseball game. My brother was whooping my ass, and he was making fun of me the whole time. So, I was raging because my brother was trolling me. And it wasn't my controller. I still feel horrible about it. I don't know if I broke it, though. It still worked, to my knowledge, you know.
やるな。おい、よこせ。
What? I'm not dead. Oh, I thought I died. He died. I was about to be so mad. I'm like, what? Finally, dude. Pocket sand. Nope. He touched her with his tentacles. Why don't I have that move? Emma, you suck, dude. You're on the ground watching. You saw that happening? Dude, Ku needs a better partner. See, she could have gotten up to help him. Garbage. Garbage. What? Sliced in half, and then we play the rest of the game as kunai. Go, dude. I'm glad to see you made use of the time we gave you. Oh. Her Kool-Aid pouch is falling. Got pierced. Well, I wonder just how much I should tell you. You see, we weren't quite sure what to do with you, Emma. According to my calculations, you were chosen as a vessel. But that's all ancient history. What are you talking about? I am Shido. Have you learned the truth, Emma? Do you know why the world shuns lighted stains like us? Is he a Magneto? Of course you don't. You're just a sussy bot. Even as we stand here, the blight is eating away at your body. This is a dick move. But fair. There's no fair play. I just watched 2 seconds and now the whole game is ruined for me. I didn't even have an inkling. Sorry about that, RJ. Well, you'll find out in due time. You'd be more Sigma. But no, you are not ready. Yet. More time on the vine. Corny. You really don't know, huh? And I'm not gonna tell you. 'Cause I'm too cool. Just bought it an hour ago, too. Yeah, these parts later on in the battles feel great. I'm not gonna lie. Just earlier on, it's a slug to get through, I would say. Just because how the story is structured. I am playing on hard, so maybe people would be breezing through some of the earlier stuff a lot faster. Not that I was really struggling in the beginning. It's more so just how hand-holdy the intro is, and then like going in and out of tutorials, which you don't really ever really need. And then there's a lot of walking segments that could have just been cutscenes. And then my biggest complaint about this game is just how your mobility, the techniques you have for mobility being restricted by a plethora of invisible walls that keep you contained in so many stupid ways. Could you bring me something again? But the combat is great. That was the best boss fight I've had so far. I really like the mix of having a big beast and then the smaller enemy. I wish there was a lot more smaller enemy boss fights like that. That felt really cool. Shido. Why
同
would
じ
he
浄化
do
兵がな
this?
ぜ
Shido, why would he
私の
do
ことを
this? He called me
器
the
だとして
vessel.
いた。
Forgot I made him British, right?
器
A vessel, mate.
どういう意味があるのか
I'm
わ
not
から
sure
な
what
い
it means, but I know one thing. He'll attack
きっとまた襲って
again.
くる。
まあいい
No
今考
worry
えていても仕
about
方ない
that for now, though. Don't worry about that for
都へ
now,
の
though.
道のりはま
We
だ
still have a
遠い
long way until we
今は
reach the
体を休めろ
capital. Rest up while you can.
わかった。
All right. He's British now, too. Late summer, 4026. Tuesday. Did I unlock? I didn't even unlock number 5. Dang it. Nushi skill acquired. Chimeric flow. After using Ido strike. I haven't even unlocked that strike yet. But that's pretty cool. And not the dog. Actually, what was that last one? Oh, my health is full. Yeah, no. I'm still also mad at this loading screen. I'm gonna keep on bringing it up every single time. The save screen should absolutely reflect the flowers in your hair to show the level of progression you've had within your save file. Wild that it doesn't. I feel like that was a no-brainer entry.
食べたいものを選んで。それにする？また食べたい。
I would like that again.
あ
What up, bro? How are you doing? Doing good. How are you doing, Cooper? Arnez Cooper.
少し前にエマが
Emma
交
had
戦
an
した
encounter a little while ago.
間違いな
I
く
will
都
definitely.
の先兵だ
It was definitely an agent.
What?
名前はシド
Shidu was his name, and he was wearing a
浄化兵の格好を
purifier
している
uniform. He called her the
器のこ
vessel.
とも知っていた
そうか。
If that's the case, I need to get to the capital as
都
soon
一
as
応
possible.
急がなくてはな。
Yes, but
だ
don't
が
do
気を
anything
つけろ
stupid. I can't help
こち
from
らから
here.
の支援はできないん
I
だ
don't like this part. Like, why is he
大丈夫。
holding secrets? Don't worry.
わかって
I
る
can
さ。
take care of it myself.
すぐに追いつ
I'll
く
try to catch up soon.
まだ
Previously
エ
on
マには
Master
話してい
Chef.
ないんだろ。
You still haven't told Emma, have you? Not yet.
そうだな。
I see. It's hard to find the right time, I
いつ
suppose.
話を切り
If
出す
it's,
か。
I swear, if he's keeping some dumb secret,
あの子
that
の
why is he even keeping secrets? This girl is so daft. There's no point in keeping anything
バイオレ
secret.
ットの覚醒を
Violet. Emma
Don't
will have to stop her awakening. Oh, that's why. Because she doesn't want to lose Violet. But Violet is attached to the vessel end. Is this the final? The end? Chapter 3 is the final chapter? Maybe? Departure. How are you doing? Oh yeah. Previously on Master Chef, Emma gets eliminated. Gordon Ramsay and Joe. Yeah,
よし
Stanchi.
進むぞ
Or Burstinich. Bastianich. I don't even know if that's how you say his name. After cooking raw chicken. Oh, look at all these habba-da-dabba-da robots. The Pilgrim Zone. You know what they should have done for the going from region to region, which would have been like a cooler way to explore these segments, since it's not fully open world. They should have had a overworld segment where you're walking in the
ここ
walker.
が次の区域だ。
This is the next zone.
暴走したゴー
They
レム
say
たち
the
は
corrupted
巡礼と言っていたようだ。
golems here are on a
That's what I'm
pilgrimage. Hard to
told
wrap
in
your
the
head around something like that. Didn't they say that about the last zone?
奴らは固
They
い
even
岩盤
dug
の
into
崖
the
を
rock
掘り
cliffs
拠点を
to
構
form
え
a base.
腐食
From
隊
there,
と戦って
they
いた。
engaged the Malefics.
一体
I
何に突き
wonder
動か
what's
されたんだ。
driven them. Why are they so
何のた
protective
め
of
に
this
奴らはここ
area?
を守っていたのか。
ブラッド、
Brad.
なんだ。
Yes.
ブラッドは何のため？
What about you?
何？
Me?
ブラッドは何のた
I
めにこ
want
こ
to
にいる
know
の？
what drives you.
なんだ突然。
Oh, what's this all about?
私が出会った
Starting to
人か
sense an
ら
underlying will that
みんな
drives
意
the
志を感じ
actions
た。
of those I meet.
詳しい事情は
I
わ
don't
からない。
understand what it means, but I see how it governs what they
そ
do.
の人を動かす理由があるんだって。
I wish there had been a better
あの
examples
浄化
of
兵
this.
の男も
Even that purifier I met,
正
I'm
しい
not
か
sure
はわ
what
からない
he's
けど、
doing it, or what
強
if
い意
he's
志を感じた。
if what he's doing is right. Ah.
教えて。
Please explain to me. I've never once
私は
felt anything like that inside
自
of me.
分の意志で行動していない。だから、もしブラッドが自分の意志でここにいる
Something
な
like that
ら、
inside you, Brad? And was there a reason to be here? I want to understand it.
俺のことを話したっ
Telling
て
you all about myself
お前の
isn't
ため
going
に
to
なら
help
ねえさ。
you. But if you must know, come on, say something like that. No?
だが、まあいい。
I might feel like
この話
talking at some point right
今は
now,
無視の討
though.
伐を
We
急ぐ
really
必要
need to
があるそうだ。
hurry and defeat the Nushi.
どうしたの？
Why is that?
主が迫っ
Because
てき
it's
ている。
after us
妙に
and
動き
being
が活発だ。
strangely aggressive about it.
輪廻の獣が
Maybe
近づいてい
because you're
る
getting
影響か。
close to the beast itself.
輪廻の獣。
Hmm.
出発からだいぶ経った。
We're a long way from
Ring
it,
の
where we
獣の
started
影響も
off.
出てくるかも
Makes
しれん。
sense the beast influence
今、
would be stronger now.
用心しろ。
Stay on your toes.
わかった。
Understood. I thought Violet would be somebody that would be popping up within any of these interactions as of late. That's kind of weird that Violet hasn't. I'm broke. They say these zones here, something something, and they still all connected. Perhaps those pilgrims travel between them.
主は
I still haven't pinpointed the exact location. It seems near, though. New camp found. Level up. Keep on doing that. I forgot I was putting some in there. Whatever. I'll do it on the next one. We got a lot of points for that last fight, so that's good. Suppose I should unlock this so I can get that Idol Strike. And perform normal attacks. Maybe I should mess with that move. This tonic speed boost. Increases the recovery speed from items. That's actually cool. A little weird about how there's 3 different bottom moves for your arrows. Thought it'd be something more along the lines of this Entangled Thunder stuff. An enemy executes an enemy coup will execute another nearby enemy. Oh, that's pretty cool. But I feel like that shouldn't even be something you unlock with her. That should be something coup gets unlocked on his skill tree. Increases crossbow damage. You're actually gonna let me scale this statue? No way. There's an invisible wall. I can't scale the statue. See, this is the restrictions I think are so dumb. You have a world that is neat to explore, but I can't. You're gonna put an invisible barrier over the statue. Can't even reach the top of it. So dumb, dude. You gotta stop doing stuff like this. What's the point of making all this if you can't have fun exploring it? All these restrictions for what, man? See, my explorative mind is like, let me reach these areas, you know? Especially with games like this. That's like very common for most people to have those thoughts. There usually would be like a collectible item at the top of a statue like this. And it's like, no, actually, you can't go above the neck. And it's like, dude, are you kidding me? I've never felt so punished for exploring. I mean, that's a lie. I felt a lot of other games do this, but I think that's one of the other layers that bothers me so much, because like the game is genuine. You got like a lot of nice looking things within your atmosphere. You've built this world that's telling a story, and then you're telling players not to explore it.
これは鐘の音?
What on earth? Do you seek the Nushi? Nushi, 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 Nushi. Cool cosmetic to unlock right there if you were able to kill these guys and wear their masks. Sick. What is this? There's a swarm of them. There's that bell again. Gonna keep on sending.
主が現れやがった。
エン戦うしかない。分かってクー行くよ。体力が残り少ない。回避に集中するんじゃ。
Fuck off. I was healing. Oh! Switch legs.
クー行こう。
行く。行こう。Oh, we got a new sword here? Sunrise. Each swing of the blades flames. Ooh. I like that. Let's go here and let's...
よし、ついていけておる。焦るでないぞ。
Oh, that's a lot of bull. Yeah, absolutely.
クー行こう。
Hoppa, toppa, hoppa, hoppa. Here we go. I heard you like to eat a bunch of hubba bubba bubble gum,
珍
huh?
しい反応。
Cause you're on some hubba bubba bullshit today. Oh, I was spamming. Okay, that one both those ones I felt like I did that properly. Such a cheapskate, guy. I deserve that. Pa.
クー行こう。
No, I'm not going to be able to upgrade it twice, so I'm not going to do that one. I can do with what I got.
ねえエマ、 私
And I wanted to speak to Brad more,
ブラッ
but
ドともう少し話をしてみたい。ブラッド
well, I don't know how to put this. He's a little closed off.
どんな話なら
I wonder if
で
he'd
きるか
ever
な
want to talk whatever he'd want to
ど
talk
うして
about.
ブラッドに
Why
聞か
not
ない
ask
の
him?
え
Oh, well, that's a little hard.
それはそのまま伝えるのがダメなの
Guess not.
そっか
I think I have an idea now.
どうすればいいか分かったよそうありがとうエマ 動きが速いしっかり見極めたグー 体力が残り少ない
Fucking camera, man.
集中するんじゃ ついていけておる焦るでないぞ
Fuck off. Sorry if I'm bugging you, but would you whipped up some sick art for a streamer? Wanna peep it? Wait.
クー
I whipped up some sick art for some streamers. Wanna peep it? I appreciate it, but I'm gonna hold off because I'm not in the. If you just want to showcase it, that's fine. But I'm not in any mindset to, or like, I'm not in a place where I can financially afford paying for such things. Let's put it that way. Plus, when it comes to art, I'd usually just take care of it myself since that's what I like to dabble with. It is something I like to do as well. But I appreciate it.
クー
Appreciate you coming at me like this instead of doing it under like bogus ways.
クーも私の言葉理解してるうん通じてる 体力が残り
fudging this up. Oh, I didn't want to do that one. Damn it. Dodged. Ugh.
クー行こう。
Alright, if I get to it, it would be after stream. I did the wrong move. I dodged, okay?
残り少ない。回避に集中するんじゃ。 動きが速い。しっかり見極める。やっ。
I'm really fighting the camera on this one, man. I'm getting pissed.
Ku, 行こう。
Okay. Damn it. I've not really been getting it.
Good.
Can't even fucking see.
回
Shit.
避に集中するんじゃ。
Good. Good.
Damn it. This thing running away all the time is getting annoying too. And dodge that. Fuck, dude.
Good.
よし、ついていけてる。焦るでないぞ。
Is it glitched? I think I just broke the game. I don't know why. I don't know how this happened, but yeah, he's stuck. Fuck him. I've become the beast of reincarnation. My enemy shall fear me.
あと少しじゃ。 移動した。
You sure you get this move no matter what? Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say, what?
一体なんだ
That's odd. The Nushi
あの
reacting
主
to
金
ringing
の音に
bells.
反応しているのか
The ringing bell.
調べる必要がありそう
This
だ
inquires for
金
the
の音の発
investigation.
生位置は特定済みだ
How do I do that move?
音の発生位置に向かいおそらく主を追う手がかりになるさっき言った
There
3
it
つの
goes.
建造物その一番奥の場所だな
どこから入ればいいの？
付近の洞窟から進めその中を進んでいけば音の発生場所に行き着く
わかった。
エマ外で
If you
苗
find
を
any
見つけた
seedlings
ら
out there,
採
make
取し
sure
て
you
おく
pick
んだ
them up, Emma.
苗が手に入れば
You must
栽培プラ
cleanse
ン
the
トで
walker's
育てられる
facilities to grow them.
こんな世界だ料理の食材は貴重だ見つけたら必ず手に入れておけ
わかった。
I feel like that wasn't... Whatever. A carrot seedling. And carrots. Hey, there we go. Run. Now head into the cat. What? What did I just get prompted? Now head into the cavern. Oh, it's stopping me from going somewhere? It's weird, man. But this time it's not just an invisible wall, it's the prompt when I'm deviating too much. No, you're not supposed to go over there. Dude, get out of here. Got an idea though. What? They blocked off the skill. Oh, and they added an invisible wall. They're crazy, dude. It's really that big a deal. They really design your levels better. Then make this not here, or make this a whole blocked off section with a door that you have to open on the other side. Don't just put an invisible wall. That's so stupid. I hate that. I hate barring the player from exploring. Oh, it's such an annoyance. There's nothing up here, man. Pass through the cave. Remember when I told you I wanted to save my homeland? Well, I've been investigating amber from different ruins. Oh, but I probably shouldn't get ahead of myself. The reason I'm doing this is because there's someone special to me I need to save. The only person that treated me with any dignity. It's the reason I resolved to do all I could for them. It's Violet, isn't it? And as they loved our homeland, I want to save it for their sake. Is there someone you love, Emma? Man, why did they make the character like this, man? Oh, I can't even do it a second time. It's okay. Whatever. Oh, that's so trash.
Ku, 行こう。
Oh, it's because they're both threat levels. Okay. I was wondering why one's hitting so hard. Or not hitting so far, but not going down so fast. Oops. Damn, we did that all without his homeboy even noticing. Truly assassinated him. Ah. All right. What's the one on critical charm? Yeah, what does this one do? Boost critical rate by 5%, and then boost experience points by 7. Boost experience points by 10. It's more defense. When Emma and Ku land critical hits, Ku's damage increases by 2%. Max bonus for 50% lasts 10 seconds. I haven't really been messing with these as much as I probably should have. Boost amber gain by 20%. Replaces your normal attack with a slicing... Wait, what? Oh, these are crazy. The level 3 ones. Okay. Replaces your normal attack with a slicing blast. Blast damage equal to 70% of the normal attack. What the fuck? Normal attacks inflict oily buildup, drench. Dude, I've been trolling. I haven't been using these. What the heck? Normal attacks have 50% chance to make an enemy a puppet. Whoa. When Emma and Ku land a critical, Ku recovers 50% health. Normal attacks inflict poison. Poison, that's actually pretty cool too. Dodge rate by 40%. Wow. I've been totally underutilizing the charms. I want to see what this blast one, though. This sounds cool. Hmm. Greetings. Hope you have an awesome day. You as well. Hmm. All right. You think game's yeah, I was gonna say, even though I'm up high on that invisible, yeah, stupid invisible wall. Oops. Gotten awfully quiet in here. Yeah, once it gets that late, it kind of does that over and over again. I had a not this person, but there was 2 other people in Twitch that were bots that I had to get rid of. But other than that, yeah, it usually around this time. I feel like you usually tend to see people who normally be on heading off. Plus, I didn't start stream earlier, so gotta get back to getting to that point. But it gets tough, man. Still here. I'm just playing Power Wash game. Hey, I did hop onto the server earlier today, though. I did see what the new base looks like. By the way, we got some rats over here. What we got there? Well, what do we have here? I'm still here too. I'm just playing The Last of Us 2. No return. Wait, what? It boosted something about the Boosts Emma and Ku's critical rate by 1.2x while Emma is recovering HP. Not while I'm recovering HP. We got a vendor here, so it means we got a boss fight up ahead. Maybe. Place are already crawling with malefacts and corrupt golems. I must hurry to end of my pilgrimage. Then my wish will finally be granted. Should practice on my racing sim tomorrow. Hey. To complete the journey, you must reach the inner belfry. To get there, you must also pass through the cave and stone chamber. On wheel is awesome, dude. With pedals? Cave refers to these very caves. At the end of the pilgrimage, you must ring the bell in the belfry. I hope I can ring it before long. Wait, sorry. Oh, he's not a vendor. Get out of here. I don't care about you, dude. You gonna sell me stuff? You have a gaming chair? Dude, yeah, that's awesome. You live in a dream right there. Oops. View pack. Boost skill power. When Kuz defeats an enemy with a crit, the enemy explodes in a 5-meter radius.
Ku, 敵だ。
Explosive arrows on those bolts are crazy. Oh my god.
珍しい反応。
Should be able to take one of these masks and wear it though. Wanted this set up for a long time. I use my recliner for casual play, and then my gaming chair fits into a wheelbase with a cradle. Dude, what the? Dude, that sounds amazing. That sounds like the perfect setup. Okay.
Nani ka aru no?
I've optimized this racing sim setup, playing Assetto Corsa Competizione. Oh yeah, that's the full name. On its true simulation experience. Dude, I bet. My father assembled it. It was a whole project to set this up, but God, was it worth the wait, both to get and assemble it. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome that your dad helped you do that too. That's very cool. Does he ever mess around with it too? I feel like if I ever got that for my kid, I'd be like, all right, you had your 5 minutes. My turn. Let's get the hop. Let's get the drop on the dude over there. He's never tried it. But he saw me do a rally stage, and he said he couldn't do that. Ah, you gotta get him in there. You gotta get in there just a little bit. Rally's the most brutal thing ever on your arms and legs. You have to break every few. Oh, damn. Alright, we're gonna get the full-on sneak. Maybe I won't, because I'll be on fire. I'm on fire. Doesn't matter, we're still sneaking. Yeah! Yeah! Damn! He died to the fire. What? 3 stages, more like 3 dumb brothers. What is up there? I think this one was quite talented, I believe. Oh, that was the number. It actually gave me the combination here. You get the brave. Rally demands absolute concentration and understanding of a 540-degree wheel rotation. It's even more sensitive than a stiff 180 degrees. 540 degrees means that you turn in quicker and sharper, and then you have to adapt to that turn in speed. Nice. That sounds crazy cool, though. Even if I didn't understand all that, I'd mess around just a little bit, though, on the rig. Bag box. Some potatoes. In GT car, you're looking at a 900 degrees, which is less than 180, but your threshold for making specific turns is significantly larger. Damn. It felt really clever for that one. Gave me a guided path straight to it. They shouldn't have done that. I know a lot about driving. That's actually cool, though. And especially having a rig like that, too. To be able to express all that as well. Or lean into it some more. I'd be a casual about it, but I'd still have fun.
全部で5体囲まれないようにしよう
Damn it. Messed that up.
何か珍しいものがあるの？
Could have been a professional in another universe. People said Elden Ring was hard. Try Rally at night with 540 degrees of rotation, with a co-driver consistently calling out the next turn or bumps coming up. That is brutal. That sounds like insane. Ooh, I like that one. Oh, I'm not going to use that. Why am I using that one? Combat begins with Emma's entanglement gauge at 2. It's not bad either. Oh, I didn't realize I got new armor. Floral wrap. See this? Why? This would have been cool to see the different outfits. They're so lame for that. Insulate armor that protects against electricity, increases the wearer's resistance to shock, and its enemy awareness is extreme. This one's wraps wounds across the torso to provide a support and protection, tinged with the scent of flowers. Enemy awareness is low. Defense is 31 versus 32. Spirit stone slots is 6. That's actually great. And acid resistance is 50. We'll do that one. I risked it once and found myself falling off course and it was tough, dude. That is... I don't know if I'd be able to do that. That's crazy. Calling it out, I'd be like... Spin around, touch your toes. Boost max HP. What does the other thing do? Normal attacks inflict poison. Poison buildup. Nice. Nice. Normal attacks inflict burn buildup and boost attack by 5. 15%. I wish the strong boxes he'd find were highlighted better too on the map. But that's not what he was talking about. But I'll take that. Not on the map, but on the HUD. It's further. He's. I rarely have to brake when going straight line because on dirt and mud you slide left and right. Yeah, that terrain's gotta be brutal.
光野営地
損はさせない。見
Here
て
to
いき
take a
ません
peek.
か。
I'll even cut you. Finally, a vendor. Let's check it out. What's he got here? Seedling of wheat. We already got some life senses. A manual that contains an instruction on how to synthesize a life sensor. Cause the item to replenish on rest. Yeah, let's do that. Still got the bell sword. I don't think I'll be able to. Yeah, I don't have enough. Hold off on that then, and we'll get the bell sword. What? Oh, yeah, I'm not going to use it. I gotta stop. Peering has a 20% chance to restore Emma's entangled gauge by X amount and Ku's FP. I should actually do that one. Fluorescent recovery. Bloom arts restore Emma and Ku's HP by... That's actually huge too. Tangled riposte. Riposte has a 20% chance to restore Emma's entanglement gauge. I kind of like the well vigor, but I'm not going to go for it.
それはもういいので。では。
Actually, wanted that one still. Want that one still. We'll change up this one. You have to hold the wheel. You get to hold on to as your life depends on it because if it's so bumpy and unstable, and you get to do that for like 8 minutes straight. I make it sound easy, but trust me, it's like. So the kickback on that wheel is that's got to be pretty intense, huh? I always thought about like how strong the resistance has to be for like certain games like that. It's got to be insane, right? Why is there an elevator when we can have our hair ability? Because we're going up, right? If this is something I could have used the hair ability, I mean, maybe for immersiveness, but yeah, that was a hair ability away from just being able to be reached. Ah, as I say that, okay. Leather garb, thick leather made from tanned malefic hide of considerable thickness. Thick leather, yeah. Doesn't change the way she looks, so it doesn't really matter. Does more defense, only offers 4 slots. Flame resistance is 80 though, that's crazy. Yeah, the FFB depends on what wheel you have. The one I have is not a direct drive, it's a belt driven. Durarally 2.0 FBB is incredibly good. That's cool. I'm gonna have her go back to the Cleansewalker because I want to be able to upgrade these weapons a little further, and I think I'm close to having that level 5 one. Welcome back, Emma. Are you okay? I have a fortune cookie. I'm gonna open up and eat.
大丈夫今日の戦利品
Should really be checking to see which ones. Wait, okay. Oh, because I don't have enough. Damn, I don't have enough amber to upgrade these two. That's crazy. But we can still do that whenever we do get more amber, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright, what you got for me, Kagura? I think you can rip your arms off at max settings. Jeez.
エマは都に着いた
Emma,
ら
when we get to capital, you'll have to fight the beast of reincarnation, right? Aren't you, like, totally scared?
何も思わない。
No, I am a robot.
エマはすごい
That's amazing. I'd be so,
私だったら
like, shaking in my boots.
普通は怖いものな
If
の。
I was scared, I wouldn't be able to fight.
エマは戦う
Wait,
こと
don't you hate fighting?
嫌じゃない
戦うことは
That's
私
irrelevant.
の役目。
It's my purpose.
そ
That's what I should do.
そう
Right, right, of course.
そうだよね でも
Yeah, it's supposed to be that's how it is, but why make a character? Like,
変な
why,
こと聞い
why,
てごめん無事
why?
に帰ってきて
Get
ね
back safe, okay, Emma?
エ
Because
マ
then, I get they're trying to go that route that it's basically like a like a robot learning to be human. The only thing that sucks about that aspect is everyone else is also the devoid of so much emotion. Whether it's the ones they talk softly, but speaking softly does not equal emotion. You don't see anybody wearing the emotion on their face. You don't really see like that struggle or see her crying and going through it. Like this little girl's a trooper from this, like from the jump. How is Emma supposed to like attach onto that layers of humanity if it's not being represented like even at like 5%? Like there's barely any true humanity represented in the other characters surrounding her. Right. Emma is not an android. Right. Right. Can you do a barrel rolls in this game? Dude, if we could do barrel rolls in this game, I'd definitely be recommending it to people. Do a barrel roll! Nah, that would be sick. Where you heard the emotion in the voice line and expressions. Yeah, you don't see it. I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, for Red Dead, absolutely you do. This game could have definitely benefited from better main character, absolutely. We should have just been kunai. We should have had this badass mentality about it. You have your order, you know what you're doing. I hate her being so daft at questioning everything that people say. Oh, that's really cool. Cool? What's cool? Whoa. Wow, new word. And it's like, dude. It's so stupid. So mad at it. Honestly,
クートは最近どうだ
Ku is has the best personality as far as showing it, but that's being a
ブラッド
dog.
から
Ku, Brad wants to talk. Still
続けてるな
preserving, I see.
Ku no
Persevering, I
kotoba.
see. I still don't understand
今も正確には
exactly
わからない。
what he wants to say.
でも時々通じてる気がする。
そうかうまくやら
That's
そう
what
か
that kunai character seems like. Sounds like you're making progress. Woof? I guess so. That's
ブ
good.
ラッドのおかげ。
俺は何も
Thanks
して
to
ねえよ
you. I don't recall doing much of anything.
じゃあまた後
Anyway,
でな
I'll see you both later. See you later, Brad.
クー、
Cool.
も
Let's
う少
talk a
しだけ
little
話そう
more.。Yeah. I just there's a lot of layers of this game where I'm like, dude, if they just did this, it would have been held to such a higher regard, and I would be like absolutely recommending it. Like, yes, get this game. This game's great. I love the way the skill tree looks. I don't know about the implications of some of these things. I feel like I need a little better breakdown for some of these moves and stuff to like skill speed. Is it only the speed of this move? Perhaps. I think that's probably what it is. But what's... I don't know. I need to get the dog to have some more moves. Definitely not helping me. That doesn't have like anything. Yeah, go lay your landmines. Lay a flame trap. Actually, oops. Concentrated poison is inflicted like a curse and can fell any base. Increases damage against poison weakness. Yeah, let's do the toxins build up easier. I mean, I look at Arthur Morgan's story and how he genuinely goes through conflict inside. How he's trying to do the right thing and all he knows is violence. And his... Yeah, dude, absolutely. Arthur Morgan's character is so beautifully done. You're absolutely right. Keeps them airborne. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like that's nice, but... The easiest 10 out of 10 I ever gave. I normally don't give games a perfect score, but few can touch this as story and immersion. Yeah, and it's very tough for me even find anything wrong. I always try to, like, even if it's a game I absolutely adore and it would hold in that regard, because I feel the same with Red Dead 2. And I hold it to such a high degree as well. And it totally got snubbed for Game of the Year. But for me, it's the only thing I can ever see wrong with that game is the ever so... I don't know how to put it, but it's like when it comes to like the guns, like aiming and whatnot, it's just ever so like it feels not as quick. I feel like if you play, I haven't played it on PC like with mouse and keyboard. Whenever I play games like that, I always default to controller. It just feels better overall. But I bet you if I did, I bet you the aiming would feel that much better on PC. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to quite put it. That, and I guess if you want to talk about any of the escort missions or while you're just riding to get dialogue, some of that stuff could drag on, but most of it was useful information that you actually cared about learning. A lot of games misunderstand those segments. But yeah, I digress. Such a good game. We're level 22. Alright. Rest until morning.
食べたいものを選んで。それにする？
story was so incredible that I hold it in very, very high regards. Yeah. The only flaw to me is the focus on realism in movement and combat. GTA 6 should rectify this. Ah, I can see that, yeah. Especially when you put both the games together from 1 and 2, right? That crossed over, how the story just carries over is so beautiful.
あの腐食体の様子はどう？
How's the Malefic doing?
あの腐食
What
体
Malefic?
エマに
The
付き
pale
従ってい
Malefic
る
that follows Emma
白い
around.
腐食体だ。
ああ
Oh, right.
おとな
It's
しいもん
quiet,
だ
obedient, and never leaves your
エマと
side.
共
Pretty
鳴
much
し
the
てい
same
る
as yours.
お前のと同じだ
Why is Brad such a bitch?
そうか。
I see, but it's still very
だ
young.
が、ま
It
だあの
may
個体
eventually
は
turn
幼い。
rabid. Oh,
いずれ暴走する可能性もある。
そうだな
true. I know how
暴
much
走した腐食
destruction a
体
rabid
が
Malefic
かつ
can
てあら
wreak.
ゆる都市を滅ぼした
それに、
Also, well, I have a
少
strange
し気
feeling
に
about
なる
it.
雰囲気もある。
気になる
Let's
雰
hear
囲
it.
気
私がコロニー
When
に
I
住
was
ん
a
でいた
child
子
living
供
in a
の頃、
colony, I think I saw in a
あの白い
dream.
腐食体の
Oh,
夢
I
を見
saw
た気
it in
が
a
する。
dream.
夢
What kind of
ど
dream?
んな夢だ
A wet dream.
森の
I've
中に
fallen into an old well
古
in
い
a
井戸の中
forest.
に落ちた夢だった。井戸の底
And
で
I was
水に浸
standing
か
at
って
the
泣いて
bottom,
いた
soaked in
私を、
tears. It found me, saved me.
あの白い腐食
I
体
had a
が
bad dream
見つ
about
けて
this
くれ
thing,
るんだ。
except it was so nice and cool. And I'm just
その時
worried about
は
it turning evil. The second I saw him as
あいつの
Malefic, I
姿が
overcome with
な
a
ぜか
sudden wave of nostalgia.
ひどく懐かしいんだ。
懐かしい
Nostalgia?
あ
I know, odd, right? Anyway, there's no point in dwelling on the past. Forget I brought it up.
あ、忘れてくれていいさ。
One could make an argument Archie was intentionally going for the raw immersion and realism over
その白い
Arderon's
腐食体。
arcade shooting.
名前
I'm
は
curious
何だ？
though, what is its name? Q.
クーだ
I remember that people were trying to compare
So-ka.
RD2 with the Outer Worlds to
空
another
から
game,
目を
right?
離さない方
Well,
が
I
いい。
see. I'd keep a close eye on it.
ああ分かっ
You
た
don't need to tell me. Shut up, Brad. I think that's just because you even look at like San Andreas, same type of like almost arcadic shooting. That Rockstar definitely went through changes. They went and they started to succeed in their GTA games to keep on pushing that level of immersion and detail, which naturally led to that realism, chasing that level of realism. So I think that was just just Rockstar's way. I don't think they purposefully did it, but I think it was just the way they were originally going to go anyway. Like if they were like had all the assets they have nowadays and they had like a reputation with GTA but had never made a Red Dead game, Red Dead 1 would absolutely be made in the same lens as Red Dead 2. Bitch. Oh, he got me in his second swing. Remember that people were... oh, I already read that. My bad.
クー行こう。クー敵がいる。
Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. GTA 6 is like the spiritual successor to Driver 3. They're two different games, but Driver 3 tried to do the realistic and dynamic world in 2004, failed, and GTA took over. Ah. I can see that, but yeah. But I do think it was eventually going to happen for Rockstar. I just think that's the dog they wanted to chase, you know? I think even back in the day, with even how arcadey San Andreas was, it still was one of the better games to push that level of immersion and really go into detail with so many aspects of, like, you, depending on what food you're eating. Oh, come on, that naturally had that kill there. What food you're eating, how big TJ got and stuff like that. So they always got, like, definitely applauded for the level of immersion they would give into their games. So I think that naturally was like, okay, well, let's keep on pushing that aspect since people love that so much.
Ku, iko.
I'll have to check out the driver games because I never played them. I think I vaguely remember it, but I can't say with certainty. Adam Driver 3 had Hollywood actors like Michael Madsen and Michael Rodriguez in it, in an attempt to bind cinema and video games together. But did it have... I already forgot the dude's name. That one guy from those B movies you were talking about. Man, the Ghost Recon Wilds update is dope. Wait, what? They're still updating that game? Isn't that game old? And then, hey, kudos to them. That's actually fantastic. How's it going, Wolf? Yeah, 2019. Damn, I didn't know they were still invested in that. Yeah, Neil Breen, it didn't have him, dude. Dude, are better directors than they didn't even make movies. They invented the 3D open world city that forced GTA 3 to go. Dude, I gotta... Is that actually, like, true or just, like, highly, like implemented? Kind of curious, you know? Can I not open this? Okay. What? There's nothing in here? That's weird. Driver 2 and 3 are far more cinematic and movie-like than green screen. They gave it a 4K and 60 frames per second bunch of tweaks for difficulty and stuff for the Ghost Recon 25th birthday and new mission, as well as brought back the Predator DLC to the game. Ah, that's crazy, dude. I never played it, but it did look interesting.
Yaechi, ここで休めそう。
Say my dad is almost 70 and he's played the hell out of Wildlands. He's going to be excited when I tell him there's an update. I don't know if Voltron's trolling or not. What the fuck? Someone told me that Breen's movies are worse than Birdemic. I proceeded to double take. He's being serious, okay. The Breakpoint are my faves from the series, but new one next year, I think, that's actually cool that they did something, though.
Ku,
Something like this.
敵だ。
Cool, there's an enemy. Have I seen Yui bowl at him? He's another low cow of the film industry. He made a video saying his movies are better than Marvel. Hey. I did hear something. Now, I know you said you liked it, man, but I heard something that did not make me too happy about the newest Spider-Man. I still have to see it, though, but I was a little saddened to hear that because I was excited about the possible, like, reset to Peter Parker in his story.
くう宝箱。
Dude, so happy I put some of those skills and abilities on the dog. He's over there throwing bombs, dude. This is the first time they don't focus on the multiverse. To me, that's never been the problem for me. I mean, multiverse, that's good. My problem was I heard that because I was looking forward to, like, Spider-Man to be back at square one, be, like, poor in an apartment, struggling to make ends meet, having,
珍しい反応。
you know, having that job, being the photographer, the Daily Bugle, and, like, I thought that was going to happen, and one of my coworkers was telling me that's, no, he's like, they don't do that. And I was like, what? I like that layer of Spider-Man. It truly shows that, that struggle, you know? That's why I think I have such an appreciation for Tobey's Spider-Man. It really does show that, visualize that struggle. For the headlines, they're going to be making a new one as well. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Ghost Recon on sale for 95% on the... Damn. Switching up to first person, do more milsim, not ready. Spider-Man 2 is still the best movie. I gotta watch the new Spider still. Sam Raimi will always be iconic, true. Nez just wants to hold Spidey down. Dude, I'm not. But he needs that layer to, like, really... that's what he represents, right? He represents that struggle. And it's kind of where they left him off at the last one. And then I hear that he's not, like, struggling. You don't see that layer of it. And I'm like, that sucks, dude. That's not even my favorite. Like, I love that. Don't get me wrong. My favorite Spider-Man is actually Miles Morales' in Across the Spider-Verse. That movie was amazing. It's probably very close. I can't say. I don't know. It's probably very close. But I do love the struggle of Tobey's. I think that's why I hold Tobey's live action so much. Because Spider-Man's, like, core principles, right? You know, or not core principles, but, like, at his core, he is that struggling person that can't, you know, he's struggling to hold that job, do everything he needs to do to make ends meet, is struggling just as Peter Parker, financially, emotionally, and it's supposed to be expressed in that way for me. Plus, it's, like, a big deal that he's from New York, so he has to deal with, like, the New York lifestyle, dealing with all that while still being and maintaining Spider-Man. And I think Tobey Maguire is the only one that really showcased that.
クー、何か珍しいものがあるの？
I don't know. I'm gonna be skeptical because yeah. I was a little saddened by that, not gonna lie. Tom McGuire saw the Bully McGuire memes. You're from New York? I'm from New York too. Oh, no, I'm not from New York, but I appreciated that level of Spider-Man from being from New York and having those struggles, you know, in that city life, you know? I was born in Chicago. I feel like the music of the Spider-Verse really helped that movie. True. They did a really good job to balance both of them. And it did, I want to say, because I don't think it carried it, but it absolutely did help a lot. And it's good to have that good mix. I live in Wisconsin now. That's where I am. Explode, explode. Nice. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, I'm not going to tell you specifically, you know, but I don't care if I can tell you by state. I don't mind. I think it's because it was animated too. Absolutely. I'm not going to hold... yeah, for sure, Wolf. Being animated does give a bigger edge to being able to exaggerate the movements and structure of Spider-Man easier. Okay. I need the exact address. No, Voltron. I can't. Furthest away from New York I've ever been in the last 5 years is Wyoming. Hey, needed to visit your aunt. We landed in Colorado, then my dad drove us 2 hours north. Damn. Furthest I've ever been, well, I used to live in Florida for a little bit when I was younger. Then, I mean, I've been all the way out to California, I think is the furthest I've been. Yeah, I feel like the problem with Garfield really nailed down the wittiness, I would say. But everything else just did not feel as good as a Spider-Man. To me, at least. When Q launches follow-up attacks, the damage increased. Okay, we've had one of those like that before. All attacks on the enemy's status effect. And one is dope.
Q. 敵がいる。
I've definitely gotten better with those parries. Yeah, it does start to become easier. Yakido, absolutely. Yeah, they scripted drop them hard there, that's for sure. Last time I went to Disney World was 2017, I believe. Damn. Mine would be back in like 2002 or something. They're not gonna let me... Okay, I was gonna say.
誰かいる
Nice, okay. Finally don't feel restricted from the game in that section. Insane. I thought they were totally gonna put an invisible wall behind the shrine. Tell you to go around. I was half expecting it. He did a good job. Are you enjoying it any more than prior? This game? I would say yes. I'm enjoying it slightly more, but it's still... Because I had one of the best boss fights I had. I was getting my ass whooped for a minute there, but I figured it out, and it actually felt genuinely good. But I still can't help but get pissed off when they give the BS restrictions to movement in this game. I'm genuinely surprised I can go over this wall, too. I would try to climb a statue, thinking there was going to be something at the top of the statue, and it was, they had added an invisible ceiling that stops you at the neckline, and I'm like, that's just dumb, dude. Why have this beautifully managed world? Like, most game, you know, you would think to... Most games, you would think to, like, hey, if I'm going to explore the statue's got to have something, right? No. It's like, what are you doing? There's so many stupid restrictions within invisible walls and with just how the story is structured. But the action is good. It takes a while to get there. And the boss fights are good, but it takes a while to get there. This question... And some of these questions are so dumb. This thing, there's several of these, like, monks... They're sitting there waiting, and you can ask them something, and they'll reveal something to you on the map. The first time I came across one, it was like, oh, where's a recipe for this, or where's a weapon? Obviously went with the weapon. He tells you, and then he dies, or whatever. He's like, I served my purpose. He dies. This question, is there anything dangerous out there? What are you talking about? We've been fighting this whole time. Of course there's stuff that's dangerous out there. What kind of question is that?
危険な敵はいる
It's just going to reveal, like, a stronger enemy? A vicious malefic roams the area. I don't like how it's structured. She could be like, is there any, like, vicious malefic that I can handle? And let it just... Why don't just put the name on there? Instead of just being like, is it dangerous out there? Yes. You should be like, you would know better than I. Did he even get marked on my map? I don't even think this shit got marked on my map. Oh, no, it did. Defeat the vicious malefic. You're easier giving $600,000 if you wanted a movie about some from the forest. Said that this is the movie, hilarious title, fuck you all, and this guy has a PhD. Nice. I don't condone the word, but that's what he said. Oh, that's funny. I'll probably slip up and say it eventually, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't really hold that word as dangerous as some people do, but yeah. There's another keeper golem. Well, if I can just go over these walls, unless they're going to add invisible walls to select areas, right? I feel like that would be something else they would do. He didn't say that in the movie. It was a crash out video about his movies. Well, this guy sounds hilarious, though. He's just mad that people weren't watching his movies, and then he was just gunning at everyone else. Kind of respect it a little bit, you know? I don't give a shit. I'm gonna say it. Well, I can ask this one about the other dangerous things in the world. Oh, where are crop seedlings? I don't really care about crop seedlings either. I guess I should, since they give you buffs after you eat food, but just... Really, exploration. I wish there was more to be excited about. I really wish there was cosmetics to chase and literally anything else to be excited about. For the amount of weapons to find out in the world is also lackluster.
野営地
He's mad that his movies are trash, and he made a video crashing over why nobody cares about Rampage 3. Rampage 3. I don't even know what that is. Rampage is a stupid movie. It's about a dude who goes insane and starts killing people. Wait. I think I might have seen the first movie of that, and I hated that movie. Is it like where he gets like all that bulletproof stuff and makes like his own tank and stuff like that? Doesn't he like lure his friends into the woods to like push the blame on them or something like that? If that's it, I remember hating that movie. I remember renting it and then hating it. Reach maximum report with coup. Nice. Is that the one though? Is Rampage 1 the guy where he does like the mass, like he goes like through killing a bunch of people and then he doesn't even, at the very end he like pinned it all on his friends, right? I very much so remember renting that movie with my brothers. And we watched it and I was like, this movie sucks. I'm surprised I've seen something of his. Oh, that's funny. Wait.
クー敵がいる
Let's go after this malicious malefect here. Oh shit.
クー
I'm getting attacked by 3 of them right now. Damn. Oh, damn. Oh shit. No! Damn. I heard Brokeback Mountain was pretty good. That's crazy. Rampage 2 has a hilarious scene where they talk about Julian Assange, Edward Snowden. Oh, geez, seriously, what is this? I heard... and saying that the NSA records all the phone calls and that we need to destroy the system, but I cannot do this work alone. What the fuck? Making his own Avengers or some shit. His Avengers are just evil people. Veg box. They really shouldn't be calling it a veg box and saying grilled veg. That stage is unrelenting on that, like just all up on him. Unrelenting on this dude, man. Amber contains a skill Clue can learn. Perform attacks or corrode foes. What happened to the little piggy in the flyer? They got scared and went wee 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 all the way home.
珍しい反応。
Damn it. No way I'm gonna get pieced up by these birds. I'm gonna get pieced up by these birds. Oops. Where I'm supposed to be going? I wonder. No, reach the belfry. We didn't go to there. Probably where I need to go for the boss fight, but whatever. You're loving this game? I have mixed. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot to love for the combat, but for me, I feel like they dropped the ball in a lot of aspects. I'm not gonna lie, it's Ball and Joker, but I'm happy you're enjoying it. I can understand where a lot of people would enjoy, especially combat. Combat's really opening up. It did take a little bit to get there, but I won't lie and say it isn't. But my main gripes are the restrictiveness of the world after they give you so much utility with your mobility. And they restrict so much of the world behind hidden walls, or invisible walls, invisible ceilings. And it's like, dude, you're making this world that looks really good. Why would you put so many restrictions on it? I feel like that's bad level design. Like, you got to find out more and different, unique, clever ways to implement exploration if you don't want people going in a certain way, instead of just putting invisible walls. And then, like, that's such a bother to me. And I'm watching you both rant about Hollywood, and it's biblical. Well, not biblical, but it's hilarious. But for sure. Right. People put too much expectations on this game, honestly, for what Game Freak has done. It's amazing. This is where I would push back. I think they're getting I think they do. I think first and foremost, I'm very proud that they went out of their way. They took a risk that most other companies probably wouldn't do when they have a safe option, right? I appreciate the direction they're going. I absolutely think they need to get cooked for everything that they've underdone. And not in a bad way. If you want this game to truly succeed, you want to hone its abilities to correct those issues. The invisible walls everywhere, that's an issue. Having characters in a world so developed and then having nothing to really truly explore except for upgrades, having armor that doesn't change the way the person looks. I'm a big guy who loves customization. I'm really big in loving customization of characters. And whether that be through different outfit changes or like actually creating a character. You didn't have to create a character, but I would have loved to have a reason to explore some of these regions in hopes to unlock a different look for the character. The story, this character is very bland, and I think it's also something I'm struggling with carrying, you know, when it comes to the... I understand that's part of her character, but I feel like they could have done better, and they didn't have to go in this direction. But I kind of get tired of how many times they're like, this is something that's really cool, Emma, and then she's like, cool? What's that mean? And it's like, all right, come on. And I understand, like, her MO is supposed to be like this emotionless person that's learning what emotions are and seeing them portrayed around her. But I think they did a poor job with portraying any and all emotions around her. People just kind of talk about it, but they talk about it with no energy. There's like, within the facial animations, there's no energy within the dialogue of like why somebody's feeling a certain way. I feel like if that would have carried and translated so much better to the main character, and if we saw those contrasts. Beats every Pokemon game ever made. Hey, I'm not going to argue with you on that. Well, but except for maybe Pokemon Stadium. Come on. That was cooking to the fullest. But for real, though, I do think they deserve to have these negative things, but even to push them in a good direction. I want this game to succeed. I wanted them to create further games that embellish more on all the things we love. I want them to know that these are issues we have. And I think it's very fair to call that out. Even if it sounds like somebody's super pissed, I'd rather a company deal with like all the things that are pissing off players, even if it sounds bad. But if they can hone that blade and really sharpen it, and then the next entry, Beast of Reincarnation 2 comes out and it's everything and it addresses all those, then there's no then it's just only going to benefit everyone else who's playing it. All the people that loved the first one anyway, right? I feel the characters are great, good writing. I think it could have been done better. I'm not sold on Emma. I'm sold on I was saying I wish she had more. I wish she wasn't her. I wish we were playing as Kunai. That would have been way cooler to me. That would have been like, dude, this. At least she has a reason to act with no like more emotion. She is more nonchalant, but she's more direct. She's more like edgelord, if you will. But at least that's so far out of all the characters that have any type of emotion, that's the one that's been portrayed the best because it kind of leans into that. And that would have been way cooler. Plus, the design for Kunai was way better. At the Belfry, the robot arm, the outfit that she was rocking, that whole design and character went too hard. I'm close to the end? Okay. I wish we had more boss fights that were other Malefics of, like, humankind. The other human Malefics. My favorite boss fight so far is the other guy with his Demogorg or Demodog, right? That combined fight was tough. It took me a while, but I was actually happy to have such a challenge and such a change up of dealing with somebody that has powers similar to mine. I want more of that. That was really well done. It sucks that most of the boss fights are the giant beasts. Wait, I like Emma, a character who is learning emotion in the world just isn't very generic hero. Yeah, I agree. I like the idea of Emma. I don't think it's been portrayed well though. Oh, my bad. Wait. Oh, gotcha. But yeah, I think if there was more, light the pyres of the sun, moon, earth, let your mind dwell on the universe, which star gave rise to you, light the celestial bodies in order where they were born.
Oh,
You come, so you've come late, pilgrim. Light the fires in proper order. Also, the ox boss. The flames rise, the bells ring out, reverberate. The path of providence shall open, and wishes of non-humans shall be granted. The path of the Masukawa colony. It is time to light the flames.
順番に火をつければよいのか
We need the light to, yeah.
しかしどの
Well,
順
what
が
is the
正しい
correct
んじゃ
order?
あたりに手がかり
There
がな
has
い
to
か
be some
探して
clues
みよう
around here somewhere. The bull, he glitched on me. He broke. I was fighting him, and then he just, I mean, I had plenty of failed attempts. I was going at him again, and then he was about, I would say, like, maybe, like, 1/4 health left. And then he just ran into the wall and didn't stop running. He just kept on running into a wall. And I tried, like, got close to him. Didn't matter where I was. He just kept on running at the wall. And then I just, like, all right, I'll just kill him. But I'm good, Stoney. How are you? Actually, it's pretty nice. Well, I guess we'll find out soon enough, maybe? Oh, come on. That's pretty cool. Bro, be quiet. It's alright, it's alright. I'm not reading it. Well, I'll be heading off to bed. Good night. Alright, Stoney, you take it easy. Have a good one. Oh, no! That's not what I wanted to do. I feel like I've avoided a lot. I do not know what's happening in this game. I don't know the direction, so I haven't seen... I didn't know that that fight was coming up. Well, I kind of guess it was hinted at, but I didn't know... fight that has been my favorite so far with the dude and his beast was happening, so... There's a lot of stuff I have been going in with kind of the assumption that would be happening, you know? I keep on forgetting to switch over right there. Ooh, actually. Where's the... No, it's not this. It's this one. You know what? Why not? Oops. You guys are good. You guys are good. We're good. We're good. We're cool. Everything's chill. Valuables.
何かあるの？
No, I'm still holding up. Although I was getting tilted during that fight, even though it was my favorite fight. Even with the turning off the auto lock on, it kept on switching between who I was attacking, and that was making me livid. I'd be getting ready to finish off a combo on one of the guys, and then it would just be like, oh, and you're switching and attacking this guy instead. That just moved. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. At least I can climb to the top of this statue. Still upset about the last statue I wasn't able to climb to the top of. Oh, that's as high as I can go. Visible wall, or visible ceiling. I'm stuck again. Oh, we're good. Yeah. All right. Oops, I just went at this random. I thought I was gonna read something. Well, what if this is the right way? Let's find out. That's still my go-to weapon, by the way. You found the ceiling, yeah. Okay, yeah, we reset. Alright, let's take a look around here. Let's take a look-see. Oh, here we go. Light the power of sun, moon, earth. Maybe just do it that way. Sun, moon, earth. You dwindle in the universe. Which star gave rise to you? Light the celestial bodies in the order they were born. Probably sun, earth, moon, but we'll do this really quick. I figured so, yeah. Looking around, you'd find it eventually. Alright, before looking around any further, I'm doing my guess of sun, earth, moon. And we'll see. If it's not, then I'll look around and figure it out. There it goes. Maybe at a death count. To which fight? For the whole thing?
これで金をつけということじゃと思うが。エマ、行ってみよ。
Oh. I have done that too. I did get that, but it's cool to, I never thought about using it for more mobility. Heard a bell. Does that mean the Nushi layer is open? Shut up, Brad. You're not gonna tell me shit. Just what in the... What are the golems up to? The only way forward is the Nushi layer, Emma.
わかった
I'm scared, Emma. Oh crap, I'm stuck. Not. Pew. Just go to that fast travel. Brad's British, that's why. You don't hear him talking? Oi, what's up, mate? He's telling you not to do this, Emma. It's so scary. Alright, let's do this. Oh yeah, it's the bull. Is he gonna run to the wall again? Look at this golem. Looking for the one ring, buddy? Flashed.
なんじゃあやつら何をしておる
The blighted world, they jump up. Yeah.
まさかあやつら主を治療しておったの
What the
は
fuck?
い気をつけ
Okay,
る
thought I did it, but I
敵
guess
の
I
攻
didn't.
撃を見るんじゃ
じゃない。まさか奴ら命の賢者の技術を。
この地にゴール目的がわからんなぜ主を治療しておったのじゃ
Oh, I was supposed to dodge, not deflect. Oof. Wait, so you said death count for this boss, or the? Is this going to be a toughen? It's been a while since I pulled out the death counter. Can I get this to lock so I can grab... Nope, wrong thing. Where's my death counter? Where's my death counter? There it is. What the... Oh, it was, I was say, what did I die 400 and whatever times? That was the clock, right? There we go. Eight times to define it? Alright, this isn't even the hardest one. Okay. I really enjoyed the story for this. I changed my wait. Oh, for what you change your opinion on or why? I was at a 7 out of 10. I'm not above. Well, you know, I'm not saying I was wrong. I'm still very happy with how I'm taking this game. I'm not putting a number until I beat it. I still am on the cusp of recommend. I wouldn't. I don't know. It's a tough ask to ask somebody like to full on recommend it in my mind as of right now. There is a lot of layers that ring true with myself that I know would ring true with a lot of other gamers when it comes to exploration, when it comes to how certain elements were added and implemented. And I still don't think I should 100% co-sign it. However, I will say this: the longer I have played it, the more as it has opened up, has become a little more enjoyable. So, I have been having a easier time enjoying it as we've gone. We'll see. I'm not above changing my mind at the end and being like, you know what, it's going to be a tough one, but yes, I would recommend it. You know, we'll see if I ever come to that thought. Oh no, not the... Damn it.
さっきの回復力尋常じゃない。まさか
この地の体力に気をつけよ。敵の攻撃を見るんじゃ。
Oh, I totally dodged.
もう少し行けエマ。Perhaps it will. We'll see.
gross. Damn it. Messed that up. Oh shit.
体力に気をつけよ。敵の攻撃を見るんじゃ。
No, I dodged instead of parried. Alright. Mm. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to put that in there. What? There we go. Oh shit. Probably shit the bed there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was dumb. I parried that. know why my dodge wasn't working. That was weird.
Ku, 行こう。
体力に気をつけよう。敵の攻撃を見るんじゃ。クーの技が使えるぞ。
クー。
クーの技が使えるぞ。
さっきの回復尋常じゃない。まさか奴ら命の賢者の技術を。いや、考えるのは後だな。主を倒せ、エマ。
大丈夫。倒す。
そうかい。
クー。
Ugh.
クー。
この地のゴーレム、目的がわからない。なぜ主を治療しておったのじゃ。
Oh, come on. Damn it.
クー。行こう。
体力に気をつけよう。敵の攻撃を見るんじゃ。
さっきの回復尋常じゃない。まさか奴ら命の賢者の技術を。いや、考えるのは後だな。主を倒せ、エマ。
大丈夫。倒す。
そうかい。
地のゴール目的がわからん。なぜ主を治療しておったのじゃ。
Oh, I didn't realize he needed to be resurrected. Holy. Right in the butt. Fucked up. Didn't mean to do that one.
Good. 行けエマ。
Dodge that. It's tragic. Oh. Alright. You know I'm messing up on. I'm not playing with into my strength with Ooh. Not that one, this one. Do that or Oh.
Ku, 行こう。 気をつけよ。敵の攻撃を見るんじゃ。
Fucking bitch, dude.
Ku, 行こう。
Getting that stagger from electricity is way too beneficial right now. But maybe I'm not using and leveled up the Ku's other move, because I am able to build off a lot more electricity in that manner, but we'll see. We'll switch it up. Oh shit. Oh, alright.
Ku, 行こう。
さっきの回復力尋常じゃない。まさか奴ら命の賢者の技術を。いや、考えるのは後だ。主を通せ、エマ。
大丈夫。倒す。
そうかい。
その地にゴール。体力に気をつけよ。敵の攻撃を見るんじゃ。
Fuck. Where's my parry on that? Bullshit.
Ku,
もう少し。行け、エマ。
What's that pull? You're off. All right.
体力に気をつけよ。敵の攻撃を見るんじゃ。
Should have just timed it.
クー、行こう。
All right, all right. We'll get this. We'll get this.
命の賢者の技術を。いや、考えるのは後だな。主を倒せ、エマ。
大丈夫。倒す。
そうかい。
この地のゴーレム、目的がわからない。主を治療しておったのじゃ。もう少し。行け、エマ。 体力に気をつけよ。敵の攻撃を見るんじゃ。相変わらず早い。落ち着いていけ。
Bruh.
このまま押し切れ。
No. No! Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Damn it. I was so close.
クー、行こう。
I should have had it. Tisk tisk.
敵の攻撃を見るんだ。
さっきの回復力尋常じゃない。まさか奴ら命の賢者の技術を。いや、考えるのは後だな。主を通せ。
大丈夫。
そうかい。
グー。
Oh, good night, guys. Oh, you have a good one. Yeah, it's late for me too, but I know I can get this boss. That's the started at a bad time, I suppose.
行こう。グー。
Oh no, I can't reach him.
回復力
Oh, you
尋
bitch.
常じゃな
Stop
い。
going to that carrot.
まさか奴ら
That
命
was
の
almost
賢
really
者の
perfect.
技術を。考えるのは後だ。主を通せ。
体力に気をつけよ。敵の攻撃を見るんじゃ。
グー。
この地にも
Getting greedy.
グー。行こう。
回復力尋常じゃない。まさか奴ら命の賢者の技術を。いや、考えるのは後だな。主を通せ。エマ。
大丈夫。倒す。
そうかい。
この地にウォール目的がわからない。なぜ主を治療していったのじゃ。
Damn it.
グー。グー。
行けエマ。
What?
体力に気をつけよ。敵の攻撃を見るんじゃ。
Am I still getting hit by that, dude? No! Oh, dude, I hit it. I have this, and it's bothering me.
クー、行こう。
What level am I at right now? I'm level 24. All right.
Goal 目的がわからない。なぜ主を治療しておったのじゃ。行け、エマ。
Getting surgical with this.
く。
There we go. Very beautifully done. Finish him off. Defeat Taurus. Yay. Looks like spaghetti. There's vomit on the battlefield already. Malefex spaghetti. Mmm. First game slept on, just started playing yesterday and I love it. I'm still mixed. I'm loving the combat now. I feel like it took a while to get there, but I think there's a lot of other parts of the game that I can't excuse. And I want to, and I think it's a good thing to talk bad, not bad, but bring those to light. And it should be addressed. These are concerns that are genuine that, I don't know, it makes that morally, not morally, but like that gray area between like, it's good, but it also has like some pretty bad mistakes as well. I am having a lot more fun than when I was starting off, though. That was a rough start for me. Constructive criticism is still positive. That's exactly how I've been, like, handling it. I mean, I'll pop shots at it, but I think it deserves it. To a degree, right? And I think that's my whole point, though. I feel like, if anything, these are all the pop shots, everything that we're calling out is a good thing. We want these things to be addressed, especially if we want this game to succeed. We got to hone that blade to sharpen it so the next iteration of this game is even better. And there's like limitations with exploration, the invisible walls, all that stuff. That's the stuff that's really ticking me off with this game. Story structure, character, like, there's positives and negatives, but I'm having a good time right now. I found you. I finally found you. Tell me, who are we to each other? You gave me a gift. A gift? What gift? Something special, something I wasn't searching for. Warm words, a kind smile, sweet songs. Yet none of that compared to your greatest gift. And tell me, what did I give you? Life. Despair. Oh, that's actually huge. I read an article talking about the devs taking cue from Pearl Abyss about community feedback. That's actually huge. How is Emma progressing? She's slowly getting stronger, and it seems to be the result of her own choices. Seems like they're running tests on her. I might agitate the beast, though. I know you need her help to get to the capital. I'm aware. Violet's awakening draws closer after all. Aren't you worried? So, about what? Well, Emma, she almost feels like your daughter at times. Enough with the jokes. Alright, sorry. If I'm being honest, I would have preferred to do this alone. I know, but I won't let you. We are after the same thing, remember? Even so, you can't rush this. Don't worry. I don't intend to. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. That boss took me 13 deaths to kill. I'm playing on hard, but I also feel like I haven't been grinding for any levels either. A new flower. Emma, you're awake.
ただいま。
Mm-hmm.
いつもドキドキする。
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
少しずつ
Especially if you're enjoying it too. You're
Mega
asleep late these days. Each morning you wake up just a little bit later. All that stress and power. I'm scared you might not even wake up one day.
神楽。
I'm fine, Kagura. Don't worry.
うん。
Okay, well, I'm glad you're awake
エ
now.
マ。
Nice. Does she just constantly get dirtier and dirtier the longer? I was debating on doing the shower, but I'm like, I feel like this is way more than it was last time, but I'm curious if it's just been building up as well. And it'll stay in the filth. I'll have to catch you another time for sleep. All right, no worries. Appreciate you dropping in. Thank you, thank you. You take it easy. Nah, I'll worry about that later. Alright. This is also where I'm probably going to end it. It's getting way... it's getting pretty late. Pretty late, that's for sure. Oh, it doesn't matter. I was going to be heading out of here anyway, so TikTok chill, brother. Alright. Alright, everybody. I am going to be signing out for tonight, so we made it past the Tauros boss. Hit that save. So, for the first time, I'm going to tell you, this is, I didn't think it'd come around to this, but the last several encounters definitely started to open up the game to a degree I wasn't thinking it was going to hit. The difficulty of the boss fights feeling challenging but rewarding to learn. So it's always a good trade-off. I'm excited to actually finish this and see where it goes. Today's Thursday, right? Or technically it's Friday, right? Yeah, okay. So with that being said, I will not be streaming tomorrow night, but I'll be streaming Saturday night. I am in a better headspace about this game. It's taken me a while, so it's still kind of a tough situation for me to still co-sign that you should definitely get into it, at least as of now. I'm the type of gamer that really truly likes the exploration aspect, especially when you're presenting a world that looks so good. I hate the little trivial things that feel like lazy design, and that's not even having a swim animation, all the invisible walls. Like, if you can't swim, make it at least build it into the game to give it a reason why you can't. In situations where there's an invisible wall or a barrier, or the game tells you need to go in a different direction, elaborate a little more. If it's saying, oh, you can't go over there because of falling rocks, like, show the falling rocks, animate that stuff, do, you know, X, Y, or Z when it comes to presenting the world that we're in. This way we feel that extra level of immersion. As far as the character, I'm still not sold on the character's blank reaction. I understand what they're trying to go for. I just feel like not only does the main character kind of drop the ball with conveying emotions, it's everyone surrounding her drops the ball with conveying emotions. If you had more situations where she's seeing people like cry out for a loved one or show how excited they are when they see something, I wish there was more moments like that. And I wish the animations within the facial features on all these characters would read better as well. I think it would be a lot easier to get that, get that emotion really tugging for the main character, and be like, okay, she really is like a computer learning to love and learning to be human. But as of right now, I feel like there's several spots in the story as far as the characters are presented where they drop the ball. I'm still excited though, because the last boss fights, I'm a big fan of the fighting aspect, and it has started to open up. It did take a lot longer than I was hoping for, but it has gotten to that point where it's opened up to a degree where I feel like I can mix and match and change up my playstyle, and the game can reward me for my version of mixing and matching up things. So, once again, ultimately, very happy that Game Freak took a risk. Now, a risk that many other companies wouldn't be doing. They'd play the safe route, try to get their hands on an IP where they know the name will sell. And it's nice to see them take this risk. We'll see how it goes further. But as of right now, that's just kind of where my headspace is. If anything, it teetered more into the I'm not sure. And it's going to have to go into the actually region as well when it comes to, well, actually, this and this and this if you really want to get involved. But this and this and this if you want to stay away from a game like this. But I'm excited to see where it goes. A lot of people hyping up the story, so hopefully it doesn't underdeliver. Hopefully I feel rewarded with the information that is conveyed throughout the story. But we'll have to find that out on Saturday and not Friday. Hopefully, I don't know how close I am to the end of the game. Hopefully I am somewhat close, because I'm going to have to put in some extra work on Saturday or something. Because Sunday is the start of Nostalgic Week, where I'll be starting Nostalgic Week with Time Splitters. So no matter what, whether I finish this game or not, I'm going to be hitting up Time Splitters on Sunday. So fingers crossed. I'll do my best to hop on at an earlier time, or maybe stay on a little later. We'll see. This is pretty late right now, though. With that being said, everybody, thank you so much for popping in, hanging out, staying in the chat. If you're just listening, appreciate you guys. Multi-stream on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, X, and YouTube, or TikTok. Feel free to stay watching it wherever you do watch it. Feel free to follow the other socials, drop likes, drop comments. It's all appreciative. I can't thank you guys enough. I love you guys. Jesus loves you. Keep being amazing. Keep being awesome. Keep catching them W's, guys. I shall see you all Saturday night. Peace out.